like it was new. I didn't know then afternoons like this were you. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine. Every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Cars in the distance, low hum under how we talked. You traced a circle on my wrist as we just walked. You said forever like a shy, unfinished rhyme. We never wrote it, but it's been inside my mind. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine. Every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Now the cups are clean, the curtains change, but that hour never fades. Every gentle glance, every almost kiss plays on loop inside the shade. Oh, I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine. Every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing. I keep coming back to a day like that, heart still reaching through the years, smiling through the quiet tears. For a pleasant afternoon I'd give the world to relive.
You in that oversized sweater, coffee steam on your face. We were broke, but somehow every song felt like grace. Burnt toast on a Tuesday, dancing slow in the hall, laughing at nothing, like we had it all. Back when we were dawn, just breaking. Every little lie was ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stayed calm, but I keep going back, back when we were done. Rain on the window in summer, you're tracing hearts in the glass, talking big dreams in whispers, like the future would never pass. We got older, got busy, life pulled us in different ways. Still I taste that simple honey of those days. Back when we were dawn, just breaking. Every little lie was ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stay calm, but I keep going back, back when we were done. We had ups, we had fights, but the glow outshines the nights. Every memory bends toward joy, like it always had a choice. If I see you again someday, I'll just smile and softly say, back when we were done, just breaking. Every little lie was ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. We were lying on your rooftop, cardboard crowns and paper rings. You were tracing shapes in twilight, calling every cloud our wing. You said one day we'll be higher than the doubts we're living in. I just watched your hair go wild in that stubborn summer wind. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light we never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying, we were flying through a borrowed sky. You were humming to the traffic, turning sirens into song. I was scared of every future. You kept saying nothing's wrong. Shared a soda on the corner, shared a dream in plastic cups. Promise written on your napkin, folded small and folded up. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light we never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying, we were flying through a borrowed sky. Funny how the years keep calling in the quiet after dark. I can see your shadow laughing on the ceiling of my heart. If I had another evening on that rooftop with that view, I would spend the whole night learning how to stay up there with you. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light we never even looked down. I still feel, oh yeah, every time your name drifts by. We were flying, we were flying, we were flying, yeah, yeah, through a borrow somewhere out there. You remember, oh, you let those days move on. Either way, they're gentle feeling is the wind I float upon. You were laughing in the doorway, sunlight on your cotton sleeves, coffee cooling on the table, cherry petals in the breeze. Your hair caught in your eyelashes, you kept pushing it away. I pretended I was joking, but I wanted you to stay. On a warm spring day, I found you. Didn't know that it was love till it was gone. Now every blossom feels like deja vu. Every gentle wind just plays our song. I still feel your hand in mine on that warm spring day in my mind. We were walking by the river, skipping stones that never slept. You were naming all the flowers, drawing hearts along the bank. You said, promise me you'll remember, even if we lose our way. I just smiled and pulled you closer. Didn't think we'd fade to gray. On a warm spring day I found you. Didn't know that it was love till it was gone. Now every blossom feels like deja vu. Every gentle wind just plays our song. I still feel your hand in mine on that warm spring day in my mind. Now the seasons keep on turning, but the softest one stays the same. Every time the morning opens, I still whisper out your name on a warm spring day. I love you. Didn't know that it was love till it was gone. Now every blossom feels like deja vu. Every gentle wind still play love's song. If time ever bends the line, meet me in that spring one more You were sitting on the bleacher, hair tied, laughing at your shoes, passing notes and folded corners. Every word felt new. We were learning how to hold hands, like it might break if we moved too fast. Didn't know that little hallway would turn into my past. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. We got lost on broken sidewalks, shared a jacket in the rain. You were tracing all your secrets on the window of the train. Said you'd love me till the leaves fell, but the seasons moved us on. Now I drive past where we parted, hear your name in every song. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that way. Will we still be strangers if I learned to say please stay? If I learned to say please stay, will we be there at that corner, kissing all our doubts away? Oh, I don't reach for my phone now. Sometimes in the dark I still whisper your own a prayer in my heart. You were my first taste of forever. First didn't know we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still keep you in a quiet corner of a life that took me everywhere. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare.
We were sitting on the hood of your old car, watching colors melt across the sky. You were tracing little circles on my hand, talking about forever, way too shy. Sunset is on your lips every time I replay it. My heartbeat slips, soft slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, no safety net. Sunset is in your eyes every time I remember. My doubts all die. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes. Late night, lying on the floor, your records on, laughing at the way we used to dance. You would catch me staring like I'd lose you, like I only had this one small chance. Sunset is on your lips every time I replay it. My heartbeat slips, soft slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, no safety net. Sunset is in your eyes every time I remember. My doubts all die. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset. If you stood here at the edge of day, yeah, wringing your hands, scared of what I'd say, yeah. You barely speak, I just pull you close, whisper in your ear so you know. Sunset, you listen on your lips every time I replay it. My heartbeat slips, soft slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, no safety net. In your eyes every time I'm asking your lifetime. My heart replies, one more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes.
Waves rolling, same old rhythm on the sand. Salt in the air, still feels like your hand. Sun sinking slow, painting gold where we once lay. I blink and see you, then the picture fades away. Time took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. Time took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave, write your name beside me. I stand alone where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Oh yeah, you laugh in the foam. I swear I hear it in the rush. Oh yeah, I reach for your face, only catching wind and dust. Footprints we drew once, tangled now there's only mine. Oh yeah, a crooked line chasing an unfinished time. I took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. I took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave, write your name beside me. I stand on where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Did you ever miss the coastline where we promised we would stay? Or did the years feel kinder once you walked the other way? I keep asking all these questions that the ocean won't repeat. Just a distant aching echo where your heart once met my heartbeat. I took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. I took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave, write your name beside me. I stand on where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Oh yeah. You were humming in the kitchen, coffee steaming Sunday light. I was tracing all your footsteps, tiny shoes beside your stride. You said, boy, the world is wider than the fence behind this yard. I just smiled and held your shadow, never thought you'd drift that far. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me when I cry, when I get it wrong? I still hear you in the silence, turning all my doubt to guidance. You're the dad behind the sky, but you're here in every song. I still drive past every corner where you taught me how to turn. Every traffic light a lesson, every red a chance to learn. I can feel your hands still steady on the wheel when nights get long. In the mirror of my memories, you're the star that pulls me on. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me when I fall, when I stand again? Every time the day is fading, I can feel my heartbeat say the dad behind the sky, but you're living on my veins, yeah. I talk to empty air sometimes, like you're sitting in that chair. Oh, that I'll be fine, I told you I'm holding like a prayer. If love is just a doorway, then you never said goodbye. You just stepped into the distance. I'll meet you past the blue on high. Are you the dad behind the sky now? Watching every move I try now. Do you see me learning how to be like you? Every laugh and every heartbreak, every promise that I can't break. You're the dad behind the sky, but you're beating in my truth. So keep a seat beside the sunrise. I'll be there when time is right, till I find you past the skyline. You're my dad behind the sky. You're my dad behind the sky.
We were sharing headphones on the late train home, laughing at a movie on your cracked old phone. Your jacket on my shoulders, city fading slow. I didn't know then what I know now. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke, like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted, back when we were learning how to glow. I miss us back when we were slow, so slow. We were skipping parties just to walk all night, writing both our names in the fogged up light. You said, if you're scared, I can be brave. Those are the days I still replay. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke, like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted, back when we were learning how to glow. I miss us back when we were slow, back when we were slow. You ever drive past my old street, hear your name in every passing breeze? I close my eyes and it's your car, your coat, your heartbeat under my cheek. So close. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke, like each one was made of gold. Miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. If growing up means letting go, my heart's still living in that glow. I miss us back when we were slow, so slow, so slow, so slow. crooked little smile. Every scar on you remembered, every silence felt worthwhile. I could smell that rainy summer, hear your keys against the glass. All the years between us melted like they never really passed. I dreamed you back again, like time got soft around the edges. You took my hand like it was nothing, like we never built these fences. I dreamed you back again. You laughed and said you never left, but I woke up with my arms around the shadow of your chest. You were asking all the questions that you never dared to say. If I ever learned to need you, if I ever walked away, there was coffee on the table, little circles fading here. You were tracing constellations on the inside of my wrist. Did you feel it in your sleep too? Did my name move through your breath? Are we meeting in the middle of the spaces we have left? I keep reaching through the darkness for the you that used to be. Every night I close my eyes and you come walking back to me. I dreamed you back again, where my comes undone, where I almost turned to always, and we're younger in the sun. I dreamed you back again, the morning pulled you from my hands, but I carry you like quiet music till I dream you back in the quiet of the midnight blue. I still feel the warmth of you, silhouettes in candlelight, dancing slow till morning light. Every whisper, every sigh still echoes when I close my eyes. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone, like a melody that lingers on, though the moment's come and gone. I still hear our love song play, soft as strings that gently sway in the corners of my mind. You're the sweetest part of time. Autumn leaves fell at our feet, your heartbeat under city streets, velvet nights and satin skies, reflected in your hazel eyes. If I could turn the hands of fate, I'd meet you there and make us stay. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone, like a melody that lingers on, though the moment's come and gone. I still hear our love song play, soft the strings that gently sway in the corners of my mind. You're the sweetest part of violins cry what we couldn't say. Citadels hum where our shadows lay. If love was just a passing dream, why does it still feel like symphony? We were golden, we were fire, burning with the pure desire. Now the echoes fade away, but in my heart you'll always stay. Like a string that softly bends, some loves never truly end. In the silence of the night, you're my almost my first light. Late check-in at a tiny place, 2 suitcases in a hallway maze, laughing cause the roof above us leaks, coffee in a chip cup, steam on your cheeks. Everyone's chasing some postcard frame, but I just want your tangled name on my tongue, in my mouth, in the dark. Raindrops tapping like they know my heart. I just want Paris in the rain with you, bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Metro map crumpled in your hand. We miss our stop, we miss our plans. Sharing earbuds, you hum off key. Street lights blur on the swollen sand. You lean on me. Everyone's posing in perfect light. We're buying cherries from a stall at night. You spill one, it stains your sleeve. We kiss it out, we never leave. I just want Paris in the rain with you, bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Still choose wet hair, crowded rooms, you. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Mismatched gloves and your old torn shoes. My lipstick on your collar, smudge maroon. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. You'll whisper in the downpour, je t'aime, c'est tout. Clouds can hide the city, blur every stone. I already found my view. You're my home. You're my home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. like that same old joke. I knew the punchline. Still, I laughed too loud just to buy some time. Coffee going cold between your hands and mine. Yeah, I said this is over. Your lips said I'm fine. So I keep laughing through goodbye, showing all my teeth while my heart falls out of reach. You pull me in, then untie. I'm holding on to every line, like when I'm running out of time. You see a smile, you miss the cry. I'm laughing through goodbye. We walked a long way home, past our favorite store. Talked about the weather, like we need one more reason not to say it, reason not to hear how the word forever disappeared this year. So I keep laughing through goodbye, showing all my teeth while my heart falls out of reach. You pull me in untied. I'm holding on to every line, like when I'm running out of time. You see a smile, you miss the cry. I'm laughing through goodbye, through goodbye. Every memory playing back in slow motion. First touch, first fight, first late night confession. I joked that we were young, that we were foolish, but every little flash just makes me lose it inside, inside. Still I keep laughing through goodbye, throwing little jokes to keep from speaking what I know. You pull away, I don't ask why, I just trace the outline of your face and try to memorize this place. You see a smile, you miss the cry. I'm laughing through goodbye.
Street lights blur on the glass, little rivers on my window crawl. It's just me and it's quiet, and a picture frame on the wall. Your sweater on the chair, still holding how you used to smell. I talk into the darkness, but it's you I wanna tell. Rain on the window, feels like you're almost here. Every drop is your name, spelling memories down my mirror. If I close my eyes, I can feel your hand in mine. Rain on the window, but you're somewhere past the line. We were laughing over cheap wine, burned the toast but we didn't care. You would dance in the kitchen, bare feet tangled in your hair. Now the kettle won't stop screaming like the silence after fights. I reach out through the curtains, but I only touch the night. Rain on the window, feels like you're almost here. Every drop is your name, spelling memories down my name. If I close my eyes, I can feel your hand in mine. Rain on the window, but you're somewhere past the line. Did you ever miss me when the thunder shook your bed? Do you ever see my shadow on the walls inside your head? I'm tracing little circles in the fog where you once laid. 2 fingerprints forever on a glass stuck in between. Rain on the window, feels like you're almost here. Every drop is your name, spelling memories down my mirror. If I close my eyes, I can feel your hand in mine. Rain on the window softly takes me back in time. We were kids on the back porch swing, talking big about every small thing. You trace futures on my open palm, said wherever I go, you belong. If life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn the destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. We grew up, got our bags all packed, different cities, never looking back. But in crowded rooms I heard you laugh, like a song pulling me to the past. And life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn the destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. All the miles, all the years between couldn't shake what you planted in me. I walked so far just to understand my journey was your waiting hand. Ooh, if life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, just to learn the destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back, I keep coming back to us every time.
a cold thump that night. You laughed so low, spilled your drink. You said it felt right. Every tiny moment hangs in quiet air. Street names, your old stories, I'm still sitting there. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, learning your name, your name. Small cafe glow, you stir the sugar way too long. You talked afros, hard writing verses to your song. You were tracing circles on the paper cut. You said, tell me something you never bring up. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, learning your name. We were too shy, hearts trying not to show. You walked me to the corner, didn't wanna go. Every time I miss you, I rewind that night. Let the quiet of your smile be my favorite light. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, whispering your name, your name. Oh, you said you'd meet me here 8:05, that crooked chair still leans like it's in on the joke. I stir the cream, watch it bloom and disappear. Like every plan we almost spoke. So I sip my hope in this bitter cup. Coffee at closing time, I still show up, swearing this will be the last goodbye I rehearse. But I keep falling back into the same old verse. Coffee at closing time, and I'm still yours first. Barista kills the lights, leaves one on a little kind. Says you sure you wanna stay. trace your name along the rim. Pretend you're just a train that's running late. So I sip my hope in this bitter cup. Coffee at closing time, I still show up, swearing this will be the last goodbye I rehearse. But I keep falling back into the same old verse. Coffee at closing time, and I'm still yours first. You came home smelling like the harbor, wind still tangled in your hair. Boots left puddles in my hallway, but I was just glad you were there. You laughed, said storm was just a lover, shook the rain right off your coat. Salt was drying on your shoulder as you pulled me in from the cold. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathed. You carried waves across the doorway, I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, I was the shore you'd always find. Coffee cooling on the table, chart lines faded on your map. You trace routes over my fingers, whisper plans into my hands. Said the night sky blurred and angry out past every distant light. But you thought of kitchen windows and my face in morning white. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathed. You carried waves across the doorway, I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, I was the shore you'd always find. Now the bed feels like an ocean. On the nights you can't come home, I still hear your tired laughter and the hum of the unknown. I keep your jacket on the chair back, salt stains fading over time. But when the windows start to rattle, I remember you were mine. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathed. You carry waves across the doorway, I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, I was the shore you'd always find. You laughed in the grocery line, hands full of the things we didn't need. You said one day we'll cook for fire. I just watched the way your eyes would breathe. You fast in that crowded train, humming a song only you could hear. I pretended not to be amazed, saving every second, every you with your bright appearance, like the first sun through my curtains. You open up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. We talked till the sky turned gray, sharing the fears we never named. You traced circles on my sleeve, said I'm here and I'm gonna stay. Sometimes I still hear your keys in the door at 2:45. Even now your shadow moves through the rooms that live inside of me. You, with your bright appearance, like the first sun through my curtains. You open up the quiet parts of me. In your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. I close my eyes, there you are, leaning back in that old red car. Summer sweat on your upper lip, saying my name like a secret. Every day moves on, I know, but some love stays in the soul. You're the spark that never sleeps, warming every memory. You, with your bright appearance, like the first sun through my curtains. You open up the quiet parts of me. In your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. You were laughing in that cafe, coffee steam on your face. I was tracing every word you said, like they might float away. Sunday slow in your old sweater, you drew hearts on my hand. I still feel that little tremble when you called me your forever plan. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turn my winter into summer. Let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet, then it grows stronger. Every sunrise, every echo of your name, I wanna ask you, will you stay the same? We were dancing in the kitchen, bare feet on cold tile. You were humming out a tune, I was living in your smile. Years pass like passing stations, but your eyes are still my home. every soft and fading moment says I never walked alone. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turn my wind into summer. Let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet, then it grows stronger. Every sunrise, every echo of your name. I wanna ask you, will you stay the same? If I kneel here, hands still shaking, oh, would you hear what I can't say? All these years of gentle waiting lead to this small word today. So the sunlight takes your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember every summer. Stay as the sky grows gold around us. Let my old shy heart be brave enough. Every sunrise, every echo of your name, I'm softly asking, will you take my coffee in a chip, white cup, nervous hands, you looked up. Rain on the window, quiet street. You laughed and knocked the sugar sweet. I keep replaying our first date like a movie in slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. Replaying our first date, soft and simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time. You said my name, then said it twice. Searching for the words felt nice. Jukebox humming something low. You said I hope we take this slow. I keep replaying our first date like a movie in slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. Replaying our first date, soft and simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time. Didn't know what we would be, just strangers sharing memories. But every time the night gets quiet, I'm back there sitting across from you. I keep replaying our first date like a movie in slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. Saying our first date, soft and simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time.
hear steam on the window, sunlight slipping across your side. You used to steal all the blankets, laugh and say they were yours tonight. Old t-shirt on my pillow still smells a little like your smile. Every morning I remember how you made the first hour worthwhile. You were my morning after all, first light on my restless heart. We were forever in those small, soft beginnings twice. Now I wake up with the echo of your name down an empty hall. I had the evenings and the midnights, but you were my morning after all. Oh, after all. Toast crumbs on the counter, you'd hum some song I didn't know, dancing slow by the kettle, bare feet on the kitchen floor. We planned a lifetime in whispers between the yawns and sleepy eyes. I still talk to that old calendar where we circled all our tries. You were my morning after all, first light on my restless heart. We were forever in those small, soft beginning stars. Now I wake up with the echo of your name down an empty hall. I had the evenings and the midnights, but you were my morning after all. Funny how the days keep starting, even when you're not here. I lay your memory on my shoulder like I used to feel you near. If I could turn back just one sunrise, I'd stay in that fragile glow, kiss your forehead in the doorway, say the words I never chose. You were my morning after all, first light on my restless heart. Oh, we were forever in those small, soft beginnings, quiet snarl of your wit in an empty hall. I had the evenings and the midnights, but you were my morning after all. Ooh, you were my morning after all. Ooh, you were my morning after all.
We were broke, but time was rich. Hand in hand through the traffic glitch, laughing in a bedroom made of boxes, drinking cheap tea, talking like prophets. You calm my chaos, kinda cute, turn my tangles into truth. Every problem you just shrugged and smiled. Come here, sit down, stay a while. Slow dance in a fast world, you made it all so simple. Bills on the table, clouds in my chest. You kissed my forehead, said get some rest. Oh, you took all the edges, turned them into dimples, in a world that kept on spinning out of control. You made it feel folk, sharing fries when they got cold. You draw hearts in the fogged up mirror. Suddenly the future felt nearer. Headlines screaming, nights ran long. You drown them out, humming my song. One deep breath and your fingers laced. My worried mind finally found its place. Slow dance in a fast world. You made it all so simple. Noise in the hallway, storms in my chest. You pulled me closer, said, baby, just rest. Oh, use up all the ages, turn them into dimples. In a world that kept on spinning out of control, you made it feel small and beautiful. Now the bed is wider, but the room feels small, 'cause every little picture is a curtain call. Still I talk to your shadow on the bedroom wall. You remember when nothing ever felt too big at all. Yes, you're dancing a fast world. You made it all so simple. Tears on my pillow, light through the blinds. You're still the calm running through my mind. In a world that keeps on spinning out of control, you made it feel small and beautiful. You made it feel small and beautiful.
You used to steal my hoodie, dance barefoot on the couch. Cartoons on a Sunday, we forget the world somehow. Coffee in the kitchen, you hum a tune off key. Every joke you started, and it right inside of me. Back when we were us, every little thing was golden. Burned into my mind, like the way your hand would hold mine. We were just enough, didn't need a single reason. Back when we were us, felt like every day was weekend. Oh, Polaroids on the mirror, crooked, curling at the sides. Late night supermarket, laughing under broken lights. You fall asleep mid-sentence, face buried in my chest. I stay awake for hours, just watching you at rest. When we were us, every little thing was golden. Burned into my mind, like the way your hand would hold mine. We were just enough, didn't need a single reason. Back when we were us. Leaning back on this old park bench, clouds drifting where our plans went. Your name in that fading blue, still hanging in the afternoon. I trace every word you said, like constellations in my head. Wind carries a distant tune, I swear it once belonged to you. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Every little light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds that never stay. I reach out, but all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Street lights start to slowly glow, same corner where we used to go. Your laughter on my broken phone echoes when I walk home alone. I mouth all the words you love to nobody listening above. The silence keeps calling back to every little thing I lack. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Oh, every little light, spelling out your name, spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds that never stay. I reach out, but all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. If I could climb into that blue, step across the years to you, would you turn around and stay, or watch me fall away? So I stand here, breathing in all the might have been, the almost, the nearly's again.
I look up and see a sky full of yesterday.
Ooh,
Every little light,
every little
spelling out your name.
It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds that never stay. I reach out, but all I touch is rain. Rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. You were laughing in that hallway, coffee stain on your white shirt. I was tired, running on empty. You just smiled and it didn't hurt. We were broke but always glowing, borrowed time and borrowed cars. Every night felt like an answer, every bruise turned into stars. You, with your bright appearance, you were my source of energy in the silence, in the distance. You're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into me. You, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe. You were humming on the subway, tracing hearts on fogged up glass. I was scared of every sunrise. You were never scared to laugh. Years have scattered us like paper, different keys and different doors. But your name inside my heartbeat still walks barefoot through my floors. You, with your bright appearance, my source of energy in the silence, in the distance, you're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into me. You, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe. Did you know you pulled me closer just by walking in the room? Oh yeah, all the color flooded over, turned my gray days into bloom. If you're out there, hope you're laughing, hope you feel that same warm rush every time somebody sees you and their shadows turn to blush. You, with your bright appearance, you were my source of energy in the silence, in the distance. You're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into me. Oh yeah, you, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe.
Late bus, 2 a.m. You were laughing. Paper cups, cold fries on the floor. Your hoodie draped over my shoulders like we own that corner store. Cheap wine, big dreams, tiny bedroom. Sticky notes all over your wall. You swore we changed the whole world. Someday guess the world changed us after all. I still see us back on the campus lawn. Sneakers off, talking till the sky turned on. You're tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying, promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought that time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus lawn. You walk me past the old brick chapel, count the cracks like counting our days. Final week, we slept through the sunrise, sharing coffee, sharing my last name in your mind. We miss trains, we miss half our lectures, just to lie there talking in your bed. Funny how we studied every subject, except the distance waiting up ahead. I still see us back on the campus lawn. Tables off, talking till the sky turned on. Tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying, promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought that time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus lawn. Do you ever pass our old cafe? Does your heart still stop halfway? Do you tell your friends about that girl who almost became your always? 'Cause I still keep that faded sweater, smells like ink and early rain. Every every time I almost forget you, I put it on and there you are again. I still see us back on the campus, talking till the sky turned on. Tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying, promise you won't ever let this go. We were scared, we were so in the thought that time you never touched. We were made out. Now tears is tears, but the feeling's strong. I'm forever there, back on the campus lawn. You came home smelling like the harbor, wind still tangled in your hair. Boots left puddles in the hallway, but I was just glad you were there. You laughed, said storm was just a lover, shook the rain right off your coat. Salt was drying on your shoulder as you pulled me in from the cold. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathe. You carry waves across the doorway. I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea. I was the shore you'd always find. Coffee cooling on the table, chart lines faded on your map. You trace routes over my fingers, whisper plans into my head. Said the night sky blurred and angry, out past every distant light. But you thought of kitchen windows and my face in morning white. You were a seaman, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathed. You carried waves across the doorway. I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea. I was the shore you'd always find. Now the bed feels like an ocean on the nights you can't come home. I still hear your tired laughter in the hum of the unknown. I keep your jacket on the chair back, salt stains fading over time. But when the windows start to rattle, I remember you were mine. You were a seaman facing the sea, but it was soft for me, soft for me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathe. You carried waves across the doorway. I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea. I was the shore you'd always find. Late check-in at a tiny place, 2 suitcases in a hallway maze, laughing 'cause the roof above us leaks. Coffee in a chip cup, steam on your cheeks. Everyone's chasing some postcard frame, but I just want your tangled name. footsteps tapping like they know my heart. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Metro map crumpled in your hand. We miss our stop, we miss our plans. Sharing earbuds, you hum off key. Streetlights blur on the swollen sand. You lean on me. Everyone's posing in perfect light. We're buying cherries from a stall at night. You spill one, it stains your sleeve. We kiss it out, we never leave. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Call it bad timing, call it cliche, but the puddles write our names in gray. We could have blue skies, high hotel rooms, I'd still choose wet hair, crowded rooms. You, I just want Paris in the rain with you. Mismatched gloves and your old torn shoes. My lipstick on your collar, smudge maroon. If this is all we get, it's still enough. Still holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Paperback dinner, grapes in a plastic bowl. You laughed at the ants, taking crumbs we dropped on the towel. Sun through the branches, making patterns on your face. You traced my fingers like you were learning every line in place. Picnic in the park, feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Picnic in the park, time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. Sneakers by the basket, you stretched out in the shade. Said you hate your photo taken, still you let me snap you anyway. You talked about your family, I pretended not to stay. At the little curl that fell on your cheek, I pushed it back with care. Picnic in the park, feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Picnic in the park, time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. We were so quiet, but the world felt loud. Every small moment still echoes now. If I could go back to that blanket, that sky, I'd say the words I say instead of letting them hide. I'd made a picnic in the park. Feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Picnic in the park. Time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. You used to hum in the kitchen, bare feet on the cold tile floor, coffee steaming Sunday sunlight. We never asked for more. Back when love was simple, back when time moved slow. You would lean your head on my shoulder like you never let go. Back when love was simple, back when hearts just knew. Every quiet morning memory leads me back to you. Late night talks on a carpet, whispered dreams and tangled sheets, laughing at the ceiling shadows, losing track of sleep. Back when love was simple, back when time was slow. You would lean your head on my shoulder like you never let go. Back when love was simple, back when hearts just knew. Every quiet morning memory leads me back to We were counting coins for coffee, sharing raincoats on the way back home, arguing with landlords, laughing anyway, saying one day this will be a joke. You cried on the last train Sunday, said, is it always gonna feel this hard? I traced circles on your wrist, swore we learned to love the scars. Life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. We got older in the mirror, little lines where all the nights went by. Took some wrong turns, lost a few friends, still we stayed on each other's side. Now the bills stacked on the table, but we danced between the envelopes. Cook cooking late after a long day, seasoning the hurt with jokes. And life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. Oh, the nights I almost gave in, you pull me back with just one touch. Say, baby, this is just a little, and somehow that was always enough. So if tomorrow brings a storm, we'll hang our worries on the chair, drink our tea, hum that old song, and find a little joy in there. Oh, life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. Bare feet in the sand, same spot we used to claim. Seagulls trace lazy circles as I trace your name in the phone. You once said this shore would always feel like our home. Now the tide steals every letter. Before I can let you go, it's just salt on the waves, salt on my face. I keep saying it's the ocean, but it tastes like yesterday. All our promises drift where I can't chase. I stand here at the seaside, learning how to miss you in this place. Your jacket on my shoulders, though the air is barely cold. I pretend you're right behind me, laughing when the water hits your toes. That crooked little seashell you swore looked like a heart. I still keep it in my pocket, like it might pull you from the dark. one step from where we were. If the sea can keep on moving, maybe I can too. A little further from her. You said the ocean knew your name. Waves wrote it in the crooked frame. Cigarette ash on your rolled up sleeve. Eyes on the tide like you never leave. You laughed. This water raising my bones. Rust on the rail. You spoke of storms. I traced the map of your weathered hands. Salt on your shoulder, I could taste the sand. You were my seaman, facing the rough sea. I was the quiet shore, you ran back to me, holding your stories like shells in your teeth. You were my seaman, and you came home to me. Coat on mine, ghosts drawing circles in the fading sky. You said the swells could turn a ship in half, but fear grew small when you heard me laugh. Now it's your sweater on an empty chair, faded blue stripes, still your scent there. The kettle sings where your compass lies. I see your ship in every changing sky. You were my seaman, facing the rough sea. I was the quiet shore, you ran back to me, holding your stories like shells in your teeth. You were my seaman, and you came home to me. Too high. Did my soft hands cross your mind when you stared up at that iron sky? You were my seaman, facing the rough sea. I was the quiet shore, you ran back to me. Now I hold your stories when my heart should sleep. You were my seaman, sailing in me. Left your sweater on my chair. Still smells like your shampoo in the air. We burned our dinner, laughed all night. You drew a heart in candlelight. Back were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumble, sometimes we flew, but I was always back then with you. Yeah. Sunday cartoons, coffee on the floor, dancing in the hallway, socks on the door. We argued over nothing, then we'd kiss, turn a broken plan into a wish. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumble, sometimes we flew, but I was always back then with you. We didn't know if it would last, still we painted futures on the glass. Even now, when I smile out of the blue, it's some small echo of me and you. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumble, sometimes we grew, and a part of my heart stays back then with you. You were late, I was early. Nervous laugh, coffee cold. Shaky hands on a paper cup, trying hard not to be too bold. You asked me where my hometown was, like a cat on the streets all smell. In that corner booth by the window, I swear the whole room fell. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every small word, every half smile, every hope. Did you feel your heartbeat stumble like mine? Sitting there pretending we had time. You stirred sugar in circles, eyes on me, like you already knew where this could lead. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion, where you begin to feel like home. You joked about my bad directions. We walked past my stop, you knew. Street sign shining on your shoulder, like the world made a frame of you. You said, tell me all your secrets. I just shrugged, but I told you three. How I hate goodbyes at train doors, how I hide when I'm lonely. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. And every small word, every half smile, every hope. time I need to feel you close to me.
Used to hum in the kitchen, bare feet on the cold tile floor, coffee on, hair still tangled, morning light I was living for. We missed trains, laughed in the rain, shared fries on the corner at dusk. You'd lean in, say keep this moment, back when we were us. I remember you like a quiet song playing in a room we thought would last so long. If your heart feels heavy and the night gets rough, close your eyes, I'm there again. Back when we were us. 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 Oh, we kept notes in the dashboard, little jokes only we could read. Fought hard, then held on harder, both a promise and a need. Time moves, it changes the colors, but it can't take what it touched if you're lost. Just follow the feeling back to when we were us. I remember you like a quiet song playing in a room we thought would last so long. If your heart feels heavy and the night gets rough, close your eyes, I'm there again. Back when we were us. Back when we were us. Back when we were us. Oh, if the dark talks louder than my name, let these memories keep you safe. Every laugh, every tear, I am still right here. I remember you like a quiet song, soft and low, but somehow always strong. If your hands start shaking, and the world's too much, hold this love inside your chest. Back when we were us. Back when we were us. Back when we were. Back when we were us.
You had that beat up Chevy, I had a duffel and a plan. We drove past every exit like the whole map was in our hands. Cold fries on the dashboard, laughing till the gas ran thin. You said one day we'll own this town. I almost believed we already did. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline, hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we'd need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. circled all the cities on a wrinkled paper map. You drew a star by California, I drew a heart where we were at. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Oh, the dream. Do you still drive with the windows down? Sing my name into the wind sometimes. Do you still keep that jacket that smell like rain? And over time I built a life like we drew in pen, but you're the page I tore out clean. I toast the girl I used to be and the boy I loved in that machine. Yeah, backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Backseat of the American dream. That dream. You were humming in my hallway, bare feet on the kitchen tile, coffee steam between our voices. You just looked at me and smiled. Every little ordinary turns to treasure in my mind. I close my eyes, I'm right back there, like we never said goodbye. Back when we were blue, soft tune in our hands, laughing at the future like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as a night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I'd live forever in our bloom. Sunday rain against the window, you were tracing on my skin. Silly hearts and crooked halos, saying where do we begin? Every sleepy morning sunrise, silver on your tangled hair. I still feel your heartbeat echo, like it's pulsing in the air. Back when we were blue, soft tune in our hands, laughing at the future like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as a night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I'd live forever in our bloom. Time moves slow till it You brought strawberries in a paper bag, sat down laughing on the checkered plate, ants on the corner of the lemonade glass. We pretended they were guests who came too fast. You leaned back, shoes kicked in the grass, sun on your face made the hours pass. I traced circles on the plastic cup, thought if I speak I might mess this up. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine in the day, taking its time. Take me back to that picnic in the park, where the world felt small and soft. Every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that photograph. You got a mustard on your favorite sleeve, said, guess you're never gonna leave. I stole a break and you stole a smile, every moment just a little too mild. Clouds drew shapes we tried to name. You said a dragon, I said a train. Silence came but it didn't feel cold, just a pause with something new took hold. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine in the day, taking its time. Take me back to that picnic in the park, where the world felt small and soft. Every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that photograph. Years later when the nights run long, I hear your voice like a distant song, but the blanket's there and the sky's still wide, and I'm 16 again by your side. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine and the day taking its time. Where the world felt small and soft, every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that photograph. We were kids in the summer rain, sharing secrets on the cracked sidewalk. You said love is just a waiting game. I said I'd rather learn by walking. Years turned pages, tore some too. Lost my way, still thought of you. Every stumble, every bruise led me closer to the truth. So I take one step, then another, even when my heart gets tired. Every small move pulls me further, closer to the life I pictured. It's a long road, but I won't quit. Every little inch, I feel it if I just keep moving through. All my roads been back to you. Saw your face in a passing train. Funny how a glance can stop the world. All the almost and the what ifs came, then faded like a flag unfurled. I'm scared to say your name, scared I'd fall in old mistakes. But every quiet choice I make builds a bridge I'm not afraid to take. So I take one step, then another, even when my doubts run wild. Every small move pushing through. All my roads been back to you. There were nights I almost gave in, thought my dreams were too far gone, but the past keeps gently saying every sunrise starts at dawn. So I hold the hope we planted like a letter never sent, trusting if I keep advancing, life will answer what I meant. So I take one step then another, even when the sky turns gray. Every small move pulls me closer to the love I'll meet one day. It's a long road, but I know this. Every little inch is progress if I just keep walking through. Everything I've wished will be waiting right with you. I used to rush through Sunday mornings, coffee gone cold on the chair. You were humming in the kitchen, I was halfway out of there. I brushed off all your little questions, called your laughter one more noise. Didn't see the glow around us, didn't hear the hope in your voice. I was happy and I didn't know, had a home and I let it go. All those easy, ordinary days, I just watched them slip away. Now I'm standing in the afterglow, holding shadows I can't rewind. I was happy and I didn't know, till I left that life behind. Your sweater on the back of my chair, takeout spread across the floor. We were broke but somehow gold, and I kept dreaming of something more. Always chasing some bigger feeling, didn't feel your hand in mine. Thought the world was waiting for me, while the world I wanted was inside. I was happy and I didn't know, had a home and I let it go. All those easy, ordinary days, I just watched them slip away. Now I'm standing in the afterglow, holding shadows I can't rewind. I was happy and I didn't know, till I sugar packets, names and pen. July sun on your chip nail polish. I keep rewinding us again. All those little moments folded into time. Every quiet secret leaning into mine. I still feel the echoes in your hands. Every heartbeat asking where we stand. If forever's just a word we say, say it to me softly anyway. Stay here in this promise we began. Will you let me love you all I can? In this gentle, endless slow dance, will you take my name with your hand? We were walking home past closing windows, streets so empty, hearts so full. You said, tell me something you're scared of. I said, losing you under my breath. Careful. All those little glances, learning how you breathe. Every day it's clearer, you're the only dream I need. I still feel the echoes in your hands. Every heartbeat asking where we stand. If forever's just a word we say, say it to me softly anyway. Stay here in this promise we began. Will you let me love you all I can? In this gentle, endless slow dance, will you take my name with your hand? Yeah. If I'm still the one you're running to, if your midnight thoughts still speak my name, then let this quiet question change our everyday. I still feel the echoes in your hands. Every heartbeat asking where we stand. If forever's just a word we say, say it to me softly anyway. This promise we began. Will you love you all I can? This gentle, endless slow dance. Will you take my heart? Will you take this chance in this calm, unbroken, slow dance? Will you take my name with your hand?
You in that oversized sweater, coffee steam on your face. We were broke, but somehow every song felt like grace. Burnt toast on a Tuesday, dancing slow in the hall, laughing at nothing, like we had it all. Back when we were done, just breaking. Every little light was ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stayed calm, but I keep going back when we were young. tracing hearts in the glass, talking big dreams and whispers of the future will never pass. We got older, got a busy life, pulled us in different ways. Still I taste that simple honey of those days, back when we were dumb, just breaking. Every little light was ours for the take, but I didn't know a thing. But we were sure, holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stayed calm, but I keep going back when we were done. We had ups, we had fights, but the glow outshines the night. Oh yeah, every memory bends toward joy, like it always had a choice. If I see you again someday, I'll just smile and softly say, back when we were dumb, just breaking. Every little light was ours for the taking. For the didn't know a thing, but we were sure, holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, and I keep holding on to back when we were done.
Steam on your cup, sun on the floor. You left out my stories like you heard them before. Bare feet on my chair, you stole all the space. I pretended to mind it just to watch your face. It's a pleasant afternoon in my memory. Every little second slow and sweet. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon. Dust in the light, dancing in gold. You talked about cities we were both too young to hold. I didn't say stay. You didn't ask, come. Two quiet cowards calling it fun. It's a pleasant afternoon and in my memory, every little second slow and sweet. Tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside the room with you on a pleasant afternoon. Years piled up on crowded shelves. I pretend I'm busy so I won't ask myself if I stood up, if I walked you home. Would this gentle little daydream be the life we'd grown? Oh, it's an afternoon in my memory, some warm silence, soft and deep. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a a pleasant afternoon I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon. You were standing by the window, coffee cooling in your hand. Same half smile from the summer when we swore we had a plan. You said my name like it was yesterday, like the years just slipped away. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were younger, we were reckless, now we're older, almost the same. In this quiet, in this little doorway light, I feel that old love finding me tonight. We talk circles around weather, skip the pieces that still sting. You trace stories on the table, gold band glinting on your ring. I hide the shiver when our fingers brush, every word a borrowed rush. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were younger, we were reckless, now we're older, almost the same. In this quiet, in this little doorway light, I feel that old love finding me tonight. If I had turned left, not right, would you still be in my life? Would we have a little house, a little porch, and the same old fights that you say? Sometimes drive past where I stay. I say, I sometimes wish you'd stay. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were wild and we were fearless, now we choose what we can't change. In this quiet, in this almost tender light, I let that old love fade back in tonight.
We were broke but laughing, take out on the carpet. You stole all my hoodies, I pretended I cared. coffee and a chipmunk. You humming something off key. I kept my feelings spare. I didn't know I was happy. Thought I needed something more. I was staring at an open sky, dreaming of another door. Now every little quiet thing comes back and it hits me. I had everything I wanted when I didn't know I was happy. You danced in the kitchen, bare feet, old gray t-shirt, salt on your fingertips, laughing at the way I stirred. I checked my phone at dinner, chasing some future version of me. You were there in the moment, I was too blind to see. I didn't know I was happy, thought I needed something more. I was staring at an open sky, dreaming of another door. Now every little quiet thing comes back and it hits me. I had everything I wanted when I didn't know. Oh, all the simple days I rushed through, all the little nights I shrugged. You were giving me a whole world, I was calling it not enough. Now I trade every tomorrow just to fall back in that time. Hear you breathing in the dark, thinking you were only mine. I didn't know I was happy, thought I needed something more. I was staring at an open sky, dreaming of another door. Now every little quiet thing comes back and it breaks me. I had everything I wanted when I didn't know I was happy.
Who were broke, but time was rich, hand in hand through the traffic glitch, laughing in a bedroom made of boxes, drinking cheap tea, talking like prophets. You call my chaos kinda cute, tie my tangles in the truth for every problem. You just shrugged and smiled. Come here, sit down, stay a while. Slow dance in a fast world. You made it all so simple. Bills on the table, clouds in my chest. You kissed my forehead, said get some rest. Oh, you took all the edges, turned them into dimples, in a world that kept on spinning out of control. You made it feel small and beautiful. Argued over nothing, then we fold, sharing fries when they got cold. You draw hearts in the fogged up mirror. Suddenly the future felt nearer. Headlines screaming, nights ran long. You drowned them out, humming my song. One deep breath and your fingers laced. My worried mind finally found its place. Slow dance in a fast world. You made it all so simple. Noise in the heart, stars in my chest. You pulled me closer, said baby, just
so simple.
Tears on my pillow, light through the blinds. You still the call running through my mind. Oh, you took all the edges,
Turn them into
turn them into dimples in a world that keeps on spinning out of control. You made it feel small and beautiful. You made it feel small and beautiful. We were sharing headphones on the late train home, laughing at a movie on your cracked old phone. Your jacket on my shoulder, city fading slow. I didn't know then what I know now. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. Back when we were learning how to glow, I miss us back when we were slow, so slow. We were skipping parties just to walk all night, writing both our names in the fogged up light. You said, if you're scared, I can be a brave. Those are the days I still replay. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. Back when we were learning how to glow, I miss us back when we were slow, back when we were slow. Do you ever drive past my old streets, hear your name in every passing breeze? I close my eyes and it's your car, your coat, your heartbeat under my cheek. So close. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. If growing up means letting go, my heart's still living in the glow. I miss us back when we were slow.
We were young and restless then, laughing in that coffee shop at 10. You drew hearts in the fogged up glass, said one day love like this will last. We had plans we couldn't name, tiny room, but the biggest dreams. You held my hand through every doubt, said slow and steady, we'll work it out. One step closer to you, even when it hurts, I'm moving through. Every little scar, every midnight blue leads me back to you. If I just keep walking, I'll make it through. One step closer to everything I wanted. One step closer to you. All those nights the bills were late, you joke about serving hope on paper plates. I saw the tremble in your smile, still you whisper, just a little while. We fell down, we almost broke, lost our way in the weight of hope. But every tear on your shoulder stayed like rain that taught the flowers how to pray. One step closer to you, even when it hurts, I'm moving through. Every little scar, every midnight blue leads me back to you. If I just keep walking, I'll make it through. One step closer to everything I wanted. One step closer to you. I see our future in the rearview light. All the wrong roads turn the wrongs to right. Every quiet maybe became we do. 'Cause I kept my eyes, my heart on you. Yeah. Oh. One step closer to you, even when it hurts. I'm moving through every little scar, every midnight blue leads me back to you. If I just keep walking, I'll make it through. One step closer to everything I wanted. One step closer to you.
You were late, I was early. Coffee cup, shaking hands, rain on glass, little nervous laugh. You asked my name again. Your blue coat on the chairbed, my red scarf on my knee. We talked like we already knew all the corners of our dreams. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. Soft like small talk, your shy face, over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date, over and over. You got lost in a story about your quiet hometown. I traced circles on the paper menu, writing your name without a sound. You said you'd hate goodbyes, but you loved that night's goodbye. Your hand brushed mine at the door, like it almost passed me by. I go back to our first shy face over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first day. Close my eyes, I move back to our first date, over and over. Side-eyed, small talk, your shy face over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date, over and
You left your sweater on the back of that old chair, faded cotton, little holes. I still breathe you in there. Your coffee cup on the shelf we never cleaned, lipstick on the rim, and the ghost of every dream. I still talk to you like you're just running late, tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. In this quiet room, you're the echo in my veins. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. I play that old song you would hum under your breath. Windows open, Sunday sunshine. How you dance in your old dress. I trace your laugh in the lines around my eyes. Every wrinkle, every scar is a map back to our time. I still talk to you like you're just running late, tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. In this quiet room, you're the echo in my veins. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Oh, are you watching when I can't sleep? Do you see me when I break down in the street? I keep your picture on the nightstand, morning frame. Kiss the corner every morning like you never went away. I still talk to you like you're just running late. Tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. You're the heaven in the haze. You're the heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze. Heaven in the haze.
Bare feet in the sand, same spot we used to claim. Seagulls trace lazy circles as I trace your name in the phone. You once said this shore would always feel like our home. Now the tide steals every letter before I can let you go. It's just salt on the waves, salt on my face. I keep saying it's the ocean, but it tastes like yesterday. All our promises drift where I can't chase. I stand here at the seaside, learn how to miss you in this place. Your jacket on my shoulders, oh the air is barely cold. I pretend you're right behind me, laughing when the water hits your toes. That crooked little seashell you swore looked like a heart, I still keep it in my pocket like it might pull you from the dark. It's just salt on my face. I keep saying it's the ocean, but it tastes like yesterday. But my promises drift where I can't shake. I stand here at the seaside, learn how to miss you in this place. Did the wind keep our secrets up? Or scatter them far from here, far from here. Did you ever look back, or did you just disappear? Oh, I count the boats on the horizon, like the chances that we had. Too few, too slow, too late to get them back. It's just salt on the waves, salt on my face. I keep saying it's the ocean, but it tastes like yesterday. All our promises drift where I can chase. I stand here at the seaside, letting every breaking line erase your name. Taste the ocean, but it tastes like yesterday. Bare feet in the sand, one step from where we were. If the sea can keep on moving, maybe I can too. A little further from her.
You showed up in that old cafe, late summer sun on your face. We laughed like we were 17, sharing secrets over melted cream. traced hearts on my paper cup. Said, promise me you won't give up. Those tiny words in your crooked smile still carry me that extra mile. Oh, we were just kids in a golden hour, holding hands, holding borrowed time. Didn't know love could be this quiet, soft and steady in the back of my mind. Looking back now, it was always you, teaching me how every scar can bloom. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this: there's a bright tomorrow in your kiss. Oh, yeah. Old photos in a cardboard box. Your sweater still smells like rain and chalk. We miss trains just to walk too slow, talking dreams that we barely know. You said one day we'll have a place, big windows full of morning grace. Now every plan that I try to make has your name in every space. We were just kids in a golden hour, holding hands, holding borrowed time. Didn't know love could be this quiet, soft and steady in the back of my mind. Looking back now, it was always you, teaching me how every scar can bloom. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this: there's a bright tomorrow in your kiss. All that we've been through turned my fear into faith with you. Every goodbye, every getting through was leading me right back to you. So take my heart, take this simple vow. Yesterday shaped us for this now. We were just kids in a golden hour, but the light's still dancing in your eyes. Every tomorrow feels like forever when I see our story in the sky. Looking ahead, yeah, it's me and you, turning old dreams into something true. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this: our bride forever in one long kiss. Coffee cup, half full, half cold. You were tracing hearts in the sugar on the table. Sun through dusty blinds on your tired eyes. You laughed at all the things that made me anxious inside. It's the way you always smile, like the
your head, say stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always smile. Late calls on a Tuesday night, you talk about your fears, then say you'll be alright. You hid your hurt behind those crooked teeth, but when you looked at me, I could finally breathe. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always. I still see you in the quiet, in a crowded room. You're there, every joke, every soft goodbye still hanging in the air. If I had one more minute, I'd just watch your face, say all the words I swallowed, then let your laughter trace. It's the way you always smile, turning all my edges gentle. You made the smallest days feel almost monumental. You would touch my hand, say stay a little while. Now I'm here replaying every moment, living in the way you always You were humming in my kitchen, bare feet on the cold tile floor, sunlight on your shoulder, like I've never seen before. Coffee on your sweater, your name on my tongue. We were almost something, too fragile to hold on. I still remember when we were almost hands in the air, like we never let go. You laughing into my neck so close. I still remember, I still remember every little almost, every half-spun dream. Your jacket on my chest, your face in between the lines of my life where you used to be. I still remember when we were almost. We were walking past the station, talking about the places we'd go. You traced every promise on the windows, sparked up glow. Your head on my shoulder, my heart skipping time. We were almost forever. For a moment in my mind, I still remember
We were broke, we were laughing, frozen fries. Late night talks, you drew hearts in the margin of your name on my old notebook cover. You said, someday we'll be somewhere. I said, some days far away. Didn't know those little moments would be the ones I wanna replay. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something. I believe in every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. First keys to your apartment, second-hand couch, peeling paint. You cried once in the kitchen, scared your dream was just a half-finished page. I traced circles on your shoulder, said you're more than what you fear. Now I watch you in your jacket, walking out, your voice so clear. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something. I believe it, every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you walk into. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. When the nights feel long and empty and the road feels far from kind, close your eyes and hear me softly. I'm right there between the lines of every year we built together. Every maybe turn to yes. You can lean into tomorrow. I'll be cheering from the poles. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turn into something. I believe it, every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you walk into. Holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. We were broke, we were laughing. We were broke. We were broke.
Every scar on you remembered, every silence felt worthwhile. I could smell that rainy summer, hear your keys against the glass. All the years between us melted like they never really passed. I dreamed you back again, like time got soft around the edges. You took my hand like it was nothing, like we never built these fences. I dreamed you back again. You laughed and said you never left, but I woke up with my arms around the shadow of your chest. Oh, You were asking all the questions that you never dared to say. If I ever learned to need you, if I ever walked away. There was coffee on the table, little circles fading heat. You were tracing constellations on the inside of my wrist. I dreamed you back again, like time got soft around the edges. You took my hand like it was nothing, like we never built these fences. I dreamed you back again. You swore you'd always be my home, but I woke up with my pillow warm and a heart that felt alone. So alone. Oh, did you feel it in your sleep too? Did my name move through your breath? Are we meeting in the middle of the spaces we have left? I keep reaching through the darkness for the you that used to be. Every night I close my eyes and you come walking back to me. I dreamed you back again, where every goodbye comes undone, where all our almost turn to always, and we're younger in the sun. I dreamed you back again. Then morning pulled you from my hands, but I carry you like quiet music till I dream you back
You said you'd meet me here 8:05. That crooked chair still leans like it's in on the joke. I stir the cream, watch it bloom, then disappear like every plan we almost spoke. So I sip my hope in this bitter cup, coffee at closing time. I still show up, swearing this will be the last goodbye. I rehearse, but I keep falling back into the same old verse. Coffee at closing time, and I'm still yours first. Barista kills the lights, leaves one on, a little kind says, you sure you wanna stay? I laugh it off, trace your name along the rim, pretend you're just a train that's running late. So I sip my hope in this bitter cup, coffee at closing time. I still show up, swearing this will be the last goodbye. I rehearse, but I keep falling back into the same old verse. Coffee at closing time, and I'm still yours first. Do, 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 do.
was chasing every face in every room, trying on 1,000 versions just to see which one was you. Cheap wine on the carpet, dreams taped to my wall. Every plan I ever painted, thought I had to have it all. Now I'm looking back on my life. All the wrong turns, all the late nights, every goodbye, every soft lie led me here. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, but it all felt right. Back when I was becoming me. Tuesdays at my coffee shop, writing names I never called, kissing in a stranger's car just to feel I meant it all. Calling home at midnight saying, yeah, I'm doing fine, hiding all the shaky parts under every borrowed line. All the wrong turns, all the late nights, led me here. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, but it all felt right. I forgive the girl who stayed too long. I forgive the one who walked away. Every almost love, every almost home taught my heart how to stay. I was somebody's maybe when someone's could have been. But every door that closed on me pulled me closer to my skin. All the wrong turns, all the late nights, every goodbye, every soft lie led me here. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, now I finally see. All the time back when I was becoming me.
Suitcase by the front porch rail, dust on the welcome sign, mailbox leaning like it's tired, same old cracks in the drive. Mrs. Lee still sweeps her steps, waves like I was never gone. Every whisper of the wind here says you've been here all along. Ooh, back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind. Cafe on the corner's changed, but our booth's still by the wall. I trace hearts in the condensation like you did that first fall. Your lipstick on my paper cup, your head on my shoulder, shy. Now it's just me and the barista and a quiet, careful high. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go, back on these old streets. You in my mind. Did you ever get out like you swore you would? Did you trade this one stoplight for a brighter neighborhood? If you ever drive through and the night feels small, know my heart still flickers on that bedroom wall. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go, back on these old streets. Back on these old streets. In my mind.
You were leaning on that old brick wall, same blue jacket frayed at the sleeve. I could smell the rain on your collar, like the summer we never wanted to leave. You laughed first like you always did, chasing every shadow from the room. I could feel your hand on my shoulder, though I knew I'd wait too soon. I met you again in my dream, where the years fall quiet in between. You were still the first light on my face, honey on my tongue I can taste. I met you again in my dream, where I still know every hidden seam of your tired heart, soft as it seems. You come back to me again in my dream. You were humming that forgotten tune under faded party lantern glow. All the words we never quite managed flew around us like the first snow. You said, tell me, did you find your way out? I said, sometimes. When the nights are kind, we just stood there holding that silence, like a letter we never signed. Met you again in my dream, where the years fall quiet in between. You were still the first light on my face, honey on my tongue I can taste. I met you again in my dream, where I still know every hidden seam of your tired heart, soft as it seems. You come back to me again in my dream. Then hush, if I see you only when I'm sleeping. Will that be enough for this aching part of me? If the past keeps gently rearranging, why does your shadow stay the same? seems you come back to me again in my dream. You used to trace your name on fogged up windows in the rain. We shared a coat, shared secrets too. Every small street felt brand new. I keep replaying every Sunday, your laughter in my hallway. Was I too young to understand how close I held your open hand? What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, even now I see all the colors of my life in your memory. If that isn't love, then tell me, what is love to me? Yeah. We planned a life on folding maps, circling cities we never passed. You kissed my fear right off my lips, said we'll get there, we were made for this. Oh, but seasons change the conversation. We faded with the decoration. I packed your sweater in a box, still hear your key turning the lock. What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. Honest, even now I see all the colors of my life in your memory. If that isn't love, then tell me, what is love to me? Maybe love is not forever. Maybe love is just a letter. Folded corners, ink that bleeds, staining everything we keep. Maybe love is in the leaving, in the ache that keeps repeating. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If I miss you like I breathe, maybe that's what love must be. What is love to me? So where you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, you're a part of me that still believes in something I can't see. If that isn't love, then maybe that is love to me. Steam on the window, coffee between us. You drew a heart in the glass that morning. Your laugh in the hallway, keys on the table. We were too young to know that it was golden. Meet me at sunrise, where the sky turns gentle. I'll hold your hands like I always loved you all this time. Will you wear my tomorrow on your hands? Old faded photos scattered on blankets. You in that sweater I never could replace. We said forever, halfway joking, but every promise still lives in your face. Meet me at sunrise, where the sky turns gentle. I'll hold your hands like I always meant to, slowly, softly. Every doubt dispense. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear my tomorrow on your hands? All of our yesterdays fold into this quiet day. Every small memory leads me back to you. Meet me at sunrise while the world is waking. I'll hold your hands, feel your fingers shaking. Slowly, softly, as the light expands. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear my forever on your hands?
You were late by 5, watching raindrops race the cafe glass. You laughed, said, time's alive. Stirred your drink, tried to hide you were nervous too. Your coat on the spare chair, my hands tracing circles on the wood. You talk like you'd be there in every future I never understood. I still remember our first night, and June Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across my world, changed into before and after that first night in June. You asked all the wrong things, favorite words, worst year secret fears. We traded our half-truths, but your eyes were telling something clear. You spilled sugar on your sleeve, I brushed it off, you didn't pull away. You said you might believe in certain feelings that decide to stay. I still remember night in June Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across my world, changed into before and after that first night in June. Funny how the years can blur, yet I still taste the borrowed spoon. Chip blue plate between us, like we've been there many nights too soon. All the days that came and went, still led me back to you, to that quiet, trembling moment when I almost whispered, I think I still remember our first night. June Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across my world, changed into before and after that first night in June.
We were broke but laughing, sharing one umbrella in the rain. You complained I walk too fast, still you held my hand the same. You'd say, call me when you get there, then call first, just to be sure. Coffee getting cold between us, you still say, baby, drink some more. I miss the way you used to nag me. Wear your coat, you'll catch a cold. Did you eat? You work too hard. Every line pure gold. All those little worried questions, thought I'd always have them then. Funny how the quiet's louder than the nagging I wanna hear again. You'd rewrite my tweeters in your tiny Luton script. Circle all the dates I'd forget, press a kiss against my lips. You would fuss about the dishes, but hum my favorite song, turn the lights out in the hallway, just to ask you staying long. I miss the way you used to nag me. Text me back, don't make me wait. Get some sleep, it's getting late. Now I'm staring at the gate. All those soft impatient whispers, thought they drive me crazy then. Now the silence in this kitchen spells the nagging I wanna hear again. Guess your love was always louder than the words you used to say. Every hey, don't forget was please don't ever fade away. I play your voice inside my head like an old familiar friend. Every take care echoing a promise with no end. I miss the way you used to nag me. Call your mom, she misses you. Slow down, you don't have to prove. Every worry felt so true. All those tender little warnings were my shelter back then. Now I trade this perfect quiet for the nagging I wanna hear again. Golden sky on your face, shadows dance slow across your hands. You laugh low, stole my breath, said my name like it was a secret. Stay with me promise me the way you did then. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. If I ask you now, would you still say yes? Here where time moves slow and your head's on my chest. If I call it love, more than just a dream, would you take my hand and walk into the sea? Stay with me under the sunset. Say we'll give it like you did then. But my heart stays the same. Soft yes, under this sunset, I'm asking again. We were chalk-stained hands on the driveway till the streetlights called our names, trading secrets under swing-set shadows, laughing hard at nothing, just the same. You wore grass-stained knees like a medal. I wore your jacket in July. Thought the world was just a cul-de-sac, two kids staring time to pass us by. Yard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. We were sunburned noses, melted ice cream, sharing earphones on the bus, counting blue cars, missing stop signs. Every song felt made for us. You swore we'd keep in touch for always. Wrote your number on my hand. Rain came, ink ran, years ran faster than the two of us had planned. Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. Do you ever smell the grass and think of summer voices, tasty cups, bad lemonade and all our tiny choices? If I saw you on that corner now, would you even know my name? Or would we just remember and smile at what we became? Backyard constellations, our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, your sweater on my chair. Smell like summer in late September. We burned our coffee, missed the train, but those slow mornings I still remember. You used to trace my crooked lines across the fogged up window pane. We laughed at nothing in the dark, said every storm runs out of rain. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn out book. All the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. I'll keep reading in my heart to find the brightest yet to come. Brightest yet to come. We had a battle, slammed those doors, spoke in silence for days and days. But even then, your gentle eyes were like a lantern through the haze. We made a home from secondhand dreams, a couch to cups, a crooked frame. We didn't have much, but you and me turned every little spark to flame. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn out book. All the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. I'll keep reading in my heart to find the brightest yet to come. Maybe we'll change, maybe we'll stay, but I feel your hand in every day. All that we were makes who I'll be. I walk toward tomorrow with your light in me. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn out book. All the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. So I'll step into tomorrow, knowing all we've been and done. Love, the past can't be undone, but our future's just begun. Brightest yet to come, brightest yet to come. You were coast sleeves roll, laughing in the doorway. Rain on your glasses, saying we should walk anyway. Traffic far away, just a low, steady glow. Your heartbeat under my ear, like I'd always known. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still see that evening, soft as breathing, warm and true. Twilight on your shoulder, and all I wanted was you. You traced constellations on my open palm, named them after secrets you swore deep calm. We lost, tangled where the sky and the city leaves. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still taste that evening, cherry lip gloss on its truth. Twilight on your shoulder, and all I wanted was you, just you. Funny how the years fold, still that same pale glow shows up on my window, and I'm right back there, side of your old car door, my hand in your hair. Every sunset since then feels like a quiet prayer. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue, fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still hold that evening like a photograph I never knew. Twilight on your shoulder, where I first fell, where I still fall for We were counting coins in the kitchen, calling them plans like we knew. You were tracing maps on my shoulders, saying anywhere if it's you. Thought the sky would stay that color, thought those nights could never fade. Now the mirror shows me a stranger with your eyes in every day. Halfway through our life, I see you, and almost every might have been. All the little roads we went through turned to echoes underneath my skin. I grew older where you left me, but my heart stayed in that bar of light. Halfway through our life, I miss you, like the first time, every time. All the friends moved on to their stories, new last names and smaller dreams. I learned how to laugh in silence, learned to sleep between the seams. But some evenings smell like that summer, warm rain on the window frame, and I find your voice in the shadows saying softly, nothing has to change. Halfway through our life, I see you, and almost every might have been. All the little roads we ran through turned to echoes underneath my skin. I grew older where you left me, but my heart stayed in that borrowed light. Halfway through our life, I miss you, like the first time, every time. Will we know each other now? Lines and losses on our face. Would you still reach for my hand in a crowded, ordinary place? Oh, I don't wish to turn back time just to meet you where I am. Let the the same hand. Halfway through our life, I see you in almost every might have been. All the little roads we ran through turn to echoes underneath my skin. But my heart stayed in that borrowed life. I bless you for the love that taught me how to try. Halfway through our life, I love you like the first time, every time. Half awake, I burn the toast, miss my mouth with the first slow sip. The phone is buzzing off the counter, but my heart still hasn't checked in yet. So I drink my coffee at the edge of morning, watching all my worries try to climb the sun. Every little problem looks small from here till the cup runs dry and the day comes on. Till the cup runs dry and the day comes on. One shoe on, the other hiding. Keys are playing hide and seek. Mirror says I'm almost human if I squint and tilt my cheek. I drink my coffee at the edge of morning, let the bitter wake the tender parts of me. Every little headline blurs and clears till the cup runs dry and I have to leave. Till the cup runs dry and I have to leave. What if I stayed right here in this crooked little chair? Let the clock forget my name, let the world go where it goes, I don't care. I'll drink my coffee at the edge of morning, holding on to seconds that were never mine. Every tiny moment tastes so sweet till the cup runs dry for the final time. Till the cup runs dry for the final time. Yeah. Used to trace your name in the fog on my window, laughing at nothing till the sun came up slow. You in my old sweater, feet on my coffee table, said we had forever, like forever was simple. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue. I always miss you, yeah. Oh, still your cup in the cupboard, lipstick faint on the rim. I play that one movie just to hear you laugh again. Yeah. All my friends say I'm healing, they don't see
talk to your shadow like you're just down the hall. I always miss you. Every quiet corner of my day. Always miss you. Every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue. I always miss you. Oh, I do. If time could turn around, would you take my hand once more? We dance in the living room like we did before. I'd hold you a little longer, say the words I never knew. Every beat a little softer, still it beats for you. I always miss you. Every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you. Every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue. I always miss you. You used to trace your dreams in the margins of my old notebooks. Coffee steam between our hands, saying, watch me, I'll get there someday. Every bus ride, every late night shift, you laugh it off, but your eyes stayed fixed on a sky that felt too far to touch. I kept the way you looked up. So I'm holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win, every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tight shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like light for your bright future. I still remember rain on your jacket. You said one day the storm will be my story. We were broke, but your hope was rich. You turned every doubt into glory. Now your name's on doors we couldn't reach, your voice in rooms we used to only preach about. And even when you're miles from me, you're still that dreamer on my old backseat. So I'm holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win and every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tired shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like light for your bright future. If you ever feel you lost your way, close your eyes, hear me say your name. Every memory we made is a quiet choir calling you ahead. I
tracing every word you said, like they might float away. Sunday slow in your sweater, you drew hearts on my hand. I still feel that little tremble when you call me your forever plan. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turn my winter into summer. Stay, let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet and then it grows stronger. Every sunrise, every echo of your name, I wanna ask you, will you stay the same? We were dancing in the kitchen, bare feet on cold tile. You were humming out a tune, I was living in your smile. Years pass like passing stations, but your eyes are still my home. Every soft and fading moment says I never walked alone. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turn my winter into summer. Stay, let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet and then it grows stronger. Every sunrise, every echo of your name, I wanna ask you, will you stay the same? If I kneel here, hands still shaking, would you hear what I can't say? All these years of gentle waiting lead to this small word today. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turned my winter into summer. Stay as the sky grows gold around us. Let my old shy heart be brave enough. Every sunrise, every echo of your name, I'm softly asking, will you take my name? In the quiet of the midnight blue, I still feel the warmth of you. Silhouettes in candlelight, dancing slow till morning light. Every whisper, every sigh still echoes when I close my eyes. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone, like a melody that lingers on. Though the moments come and gone, I still hear our love song play, soft as strings that gently sway. In the corners of my mind, you're the sweetest part of time. Autumn leaves fell at our feet, your heartbeat under city streets. Velvet nights and satin skies reflected in your hazel eyes. If I could turn the hands of fate, I'd meet you there and make us stay. We passing dream? Why does it still feel like symphony? We were gold and we were fire, burning with a pure desire. Now the echoes fade away, but in my heart you'll always stay, like a string that softly bends. Some loves never truly end. In the silence of the night, you're my almost my first
Ooh. Suitcase by the front porch rail, dust on a welcome sun. Mailbox leaning like it's tired, same old cracks in the drive. Mrs. Lee still sweeps her steps, waves like I was never gone. Every whisper of the wind here says you've been here all along. Back on the old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind. Cafe on the corner's changed, but our booth's still by the wall. I trace hearts in a condensation like you did that first fall. Your lipstick on my paper cup, your head on my shoulder shy. Now it's just me and the barista, and a quiet, careful high. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind. Did you ever get out like you swore you would? Did you trade this one stop for a brighter neighborhood? If you ever drive through and the night feels small, know my heart still flickers on that bedroom wall. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind.
Half awake, I burn the toaster, miss my mouth with the first slow sip. Phone is buzzing off the counter, but my heart still hasn't checked in yet. So drink my coffee at the edge of morning, watching all my worries try to climb the sun. Every little problem looks small from here till the cup runs dry and the day comes on. Till the cup runs dry and the day comes on. One shoe on, the other hiding trees are playing hide and seek. Mirror says I'm almost human if I squint and tilt my cheek. I drink my coffee at the edge of morning, let the bitter wake the tender parts of me. Every little headline blurs, then clears till the cup runs dry and I have to leave. Till the cup runs dry and I have to leave. What if I stayed right here in this crooked little chair? Let the clock forget my name, let the world go where it goes, I don't care. Hey, I'll drink my coffee at the edge of morning, holding on to seconds that were never mine. Every tiny moment tastes so sweet till the cup runs dry for the final time. Till the cup runs dry for the final time. You in that old white shirt, laughing in the kitchen light. Coffee on the counter cold, but your hands were warm on mine. Rain on the window glass, Sunday with the curtains drawn. You're tracing circles on my back, like you never have to be gone. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chair. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I still go back there in my sleep. Long drives on empty roads, singing to the radio wrong. You're looking over while you drove, like every word was a song. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chair. Back when we had no time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I still go back there in my sleep. ticket in my coat from that night. You laughed so low, spilled your drink. You said it felt right. Every tiny moment hangs in quiet air. Street danger, old stories, I'm still sitting there. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine, like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, learning your name, your name. Small cafe glow, you stir the shoulder way too long. You talked, I froze, heart writing verses to your song. You were tracing circles on the paper cup. You said, tell me something you never bring up. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine, like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, whispering your name, your name. Two shy hearts trying not to show. You walked me to the corner, didn't wanna go. Every time I miss you, I rewind that night. Let the quiet of your smile be my favorite light. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers down mine, like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, whispering your name, your name.
watching raindrops race the cafe glass. You laughed, said, time's a lie, stirred your drink. Tried to hide you were nervous too. Your coat on the spare chair. My hands tracing circles on the wood. You talk like you'd be there in every future. I never understood. I still remember our first night in June. Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across, my world changed in two. Before and after that first night in June. You asked all the wrong things, favorite words, worst years, secret fears. We traded our half-truths, but your eyes were telling something clear. You spilled sugar on your sleeve, I brushed it off, you didn't pull away. You said you might believe in sudden feelings that decide to stay. I still remember our first night in June. Your first night in June. Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across, my world changed in two. Before and after that first night. Yeah. Funny how the years can blur, yet I still taste that borrowed spoon. Yeah. Chip blue plate between us like we'd been there many nights too soon. All the days that came and went still led me back to you, to that quiet, trembling moment when I almost whispered, I think I knew. I still remember our first night in June. Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence you reached across, my world changed in two. Before and after that first night in June. Hands in my pockets, same old gravel under my shoes. Street lamp shadows falling where I used to fall into you. Breathing the evening, feels like you're right at my side. Every step is a memory of the days before goodbye. I'm walking alone on the path we always took, but I feel your heart beating in every look. In the sway of the trees, in the chill of the dark, I still hear you laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. Grieving apart. bench on the corner, your name carved into the wood. I trace every letter, wishing you'd come if you could. I talk to the silence, tell it the things I couldn't say. How I give every tomorrow for one more ordinary day. I'm walking alone on the path we always took, but I feel your heart beating in every loop. In the sway of the trees, in the chill of the dark, I still hear you laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart. Maybe you're holding the same night in your mind. Do you see the leaves falling like they did that first time? If I close my eyes, you're still threading through my hands. Two sets of footprints was all I'd ever planned. I'm walking alone on the path we always took, but I feel your heart beating in every loop. In the sway of the trees, in the chill of the dark, I still hear you laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart. Yeah.
Steam on the window, mug on the table, hands wrapped tight. Sun through the curtains, dust doing circles in the light. You once sat across me, barely awake, still in my shirt, laughing at nothing, kissing the sugar off your words. This is how my morning echoes you. Every quiet moment pulls me back to when it was brand new. I still stir my coffee like you used to do, slow and in a circle, like we had all day to lose. I start the day remembering you. Phone on the counter, your old text thread that I don't clear. Songs we discovered still somehow find their way in here. I tie up my hair now, same broken mirror, same old frame. I talk to my reflection, say your nickname just the same. 'Cause this is how my morning echoes you. Every little habit paints the room in that soft blue. sings our favorite song. In the quiet you come rushing through all the days we thought we'd never lose. So this is how my morning echoes you. Even when it's lonely, it's a doorway I walk through. I still stir my coffee like you used to do. Slowing in a circle, whispering the truth. I start the day. I start the day remembering you. I used to rush through Sunday mornings, coffee gone cold on the chair. You were humming in the kitchen, I was halfway out of there. I brushed off all your little questions, called your laughter one more noise. Didn't see the glow around us, didn't hear the hope in your voice. I was happy and I didn't know. Had a home and I let it go. All those easy, ordinary days, I just watched them slip away. Now I'm standing in the afterglow, holding shadows I can't rewind. I was happy and I didn't know, till I left that life behind. Your sweater on the back of my chair, takeout spread across the floor. We were broke but somehow golden. I kept dreaming of something more, always chasing some bigger feeling. Didn't feel your hand in mine. Thought the world was waiting for me while the world I wanted was inside. I was happy and I didn't know. Had a home and I let it go. All those easy, ordinary days, I just watched them slip away. Now I'm standing in the afterglow, holding shadows I can't rewind. I was happy and I didn't know, till I left that life behind. Funny how the silence tells me everything I couldn't hear. Every little fight we weathered, man, you still wanted me near. If I could touch that kitchen doorway, hear your footsteps one more time, I would treat each simple moment like a treasure in my hands, not mine. I was happy and I didn't know. I had a home and I let it go. All those easy, ordinary days, I just watched them slip away. Now I'm standing in the afterglow, tracing faces in my mind. I was happy and I didn't know. Now I know it from the outside. You left your sweater on my chair, folded time inside. inside the sleeve. Coffee stains and midnight air. Every thread knows when you leave. I still say one extra plate. Talk out loud like you're around. Even sunlight feels like fate when it lands on your side of the couch. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every star, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you more than I ever admit. Walk past the station after 8. Hear your footsteps in my mind. Same old kiosks, same bouquet. Still pretending you will arrive. I wear the jacket that you hate, just to hear your voice again. In my head you tease my taste, then you're gone and I pretend. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you more than I ever admit. Did you keep my crooked notes folded in your bedside drawer? Do you trace my clumsy jokes when your heart is asking for more? If you think of reaching out, you already know the truth. Every road I wander down still circles back to you. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you. I always, always miss you. We were sitting on the hood of your car, watching colors melt across the sky. You were tracing little circles on my hand, talking about forever, way too shy. Sunset, yes, on your lips. Every time I replay it, my heartbeat slips. Soft, slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, no safety net. Sunset, yes, in your eyes. Every time I remember, my doubts all die. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes. Late night, lying on the floor. Your record's on, laughing at the way we used to dance. You would catch me staring like I lose you, like I only had this one small chance. And sunset, yes, on your lips. Every time I replay it, my heartbeat slips. Soft, slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, I was all in, yes. Sunset, yes, in your eyes. Every time I remember, my doubts all die. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yeah. If you stood here at the edge of day, yeah, ring in your hand, scared of what I Soft, slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in all. Safety net, sunset, yes, in your eyes every time, every lifetime. My heart replies. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes. You were holding that paper cup, laughing at nothing at all. Sunset stains on your white t-shirt, names we carved on the wall. You were tracing my crooked heart on a napkin, shaky blue ink, saying someday we'll look back on this. Funny how it's closer than we think. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? We were broke, sharing earphones, dancing slow on your bedroom floor. Every promise was half a whisper. Now I'm giving you more. I see keys on a small wood table, your shoes by the same front door. All the days that we haven't lived yet, I want all of them, all of yours. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? We've already done the hard part, learning every scar on your skin. Oh, if forever feels too heavy, just say always and we'll begin. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? Be the love that survives. You left your sweater on my chair, coffee rings on paperback prayers, Sunday sunlight on your face. We were young and we were brave, thought forever meant that road, hand in hand through every storm. But every promise, every vow hides a question in the now. Life is always a matter of choice, every heartbeat, every voice. We could stay, we could walk away, we could hold on or let it fade. I still taste your name in the air, in the spaces where you cared. We were right there at the turn. Life is always a matter of choice. I hear your laughter in my room, spinning records past midnight blue. You said love is leap and fall. I was scared and built a wall. All the doors I didn't close, all the words I should have spoke. Funny how a single night can withdraw an entire life. Life is always a matter of choice. Every heartbeat, every voice. We could stay, we could walk away. We could hold on and let it fade. I still taste your name in the air, in the spaces where you cared. We were right there at the turning point. Would I choose you again if I knew how it ends? Would I turn back the time or let it all unwind? 'Cause loving you taught me what losing you cost me. Every road, every crossroads led me here. Every joy, I can miss you, I can heal the pain, I can bless you, still say your name. We were right there at the turning point. Ooh, life is always a matter of choice.
We were lying on your rooftop, cardboard crowns and paper rings. You were tracing shapes in twilight, calling every cloud our wings. You said one day we'll be higher there than the doubts we're living in. I just watched your hair go wild in that stubborn summer wind. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Heart so light, we never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying through a borrowed sky. You were humming to the traffic, turning sirens into song. I was scared of every future. You kept saying nothing's wrong. Shared a soda on the corner, shared a dream in plastic cups. Promise written on your napkin, folded small and folded up. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Heart so light, never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying through a borrowed sky. Funny how the years keep calling in the quiet after dark. I can see a shadow laughing on the ceiling of spend the whole night learning how to stay up there with you. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Heart so light, never even look down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying, through a borrowed sky. Somewhere out there you remember, or you let those days move on. Either way, that gentle feeling is the wind I float upon. Streets gone quiet, yellow windows in the dark, tea steam curling, old coat hanging by the door. Snow keeps drifting past this little window frame. I'm far from where I started, but it all feels the same. Snow on the old roof, falling like the years I knew, back when the world was small. Just that house and you, nights at the kitchen table, stories till the fire burned low. Every flake outside this glass takes me home. Crack bloomer, mom's laughing every chill. Dad's boots are waiting by a worn-out welcome strip. Late night radio, soft hum under every word. We dance in our wool socks till the whole room blurs. Snow on the old roof, falling like the years I knew, back when the world was small. Just that house and you, nights at the kitchen table, stories till the fire burn low. Every flake outside this glass takes me home. I still see the porch light glowing and your shadow in the door. I blink and it's this empty room, but I've been here before. Every drifting white confession, writing names across the sky. I reach out through this winter to that younger pair of eyes. Snow on the old roof, falling like the years I knew, back when the world was small. Just that house and you, nights at the kitchen table, stories till the fire burn low. Every flake outside this glass, every quiet gentle fall pulls my heart across the miles back home.
You showed up late, same old doorway, coffee cold, but you still smile. Said I've been stuck in the hallway of my own head for a while. You trace your name on the tabletop, like you're afraid it might disappear. You laugh it off, but your shoulders drop. I hear the truth behind your cheer. Maybe we're just midnight second chances, spilling all our secrets in these glasses, saying we're a mess, but we keep dancing round and round around the same old questions. If it's wrong, why does it feel like magic every time we fall back into habits? Maybe we're just midnight second chances, but I'm still here. I'm still here. You talk too fast when you're nervous. Change the subject, change your dream. Say you don't deserve this, then you look at me and blink. Your fingers tap out little rhythms on the napkin by your wrist. You say you hate old endings, but you're leaning for a kiss. So maybe we're just midnight second chances, spilling all our secrets in these glasses, saying we're a mess, but we keep dancing round and round around the same old questions. If it's wrong, why does it feel like magic every time we fall back into habits? Maybe we're just midnight second chances, but I'm still here. I'm still here. What if this time we don't call it closure? What if this time we don't name it at all? Just stay till the chairs are on the table, still they're sweeping up our falls. Maybe we're just midnight second chances, spilling all our secrets in these glasses, saying we're a mess, but we keep dancing round and round around the same old questions. If it's wrong, why does it feel like magic every time we fall back into habits? Maybe we're just midnight second chances. Say you're scared, I'll take the risk. If you're the fall, I'm the abyss. Midnight, you and all your second chances, and I'm still here. Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here. Steam on the window, coffee between us. You drew a heart in the glass that morning. You laugh in the hallway, keys on the table. We were too young to know that it was golden. Meet me at sunrise, where the sky turns gentle. I'll hold your hands like I always meant to. Slowly, softly, every fear disbands. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear my tomorrow on your hand? Old faded photos scattered on blankets. You in that sweater I never could replace. We said forever, halfway joking, but every promise still lives in your face. hold your hand, feel your fingers shaking. It's okay. Slowly, softly as the light expands, I've loved you all this time. Will you wait forever on your hands? You were late by 10 whole minutes. Breathing hard, you took my hand. Coffee cups between our elbows. Names we never said out loud. You laughed about your broken headphones. I traced the pattern on your sleeve. The street outside kept moving on, but you were all I could see. I still go back to that first date, that small table, that slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, again, You kept stirring what was empty, just to have some place to look. I pretended not to notice, but every gesture wrote a book. You asked me if I like surprises. I said I'm learning how to stay. Your fingertips were almost shaking, mine were giving me away. I still go back to that first date, that small table, that slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, again, Years have wrapped around that evening. Photos fade, but this stays clear. Your jacket on the empty chair, your voice saying I'm right here. I still go back to that first date, that small table, that slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, 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 Coffee cup, half full, half cold. You were tracing hearts in the sugar on the table. Sun through dusty blinds on your tired eyes. You laughed laughed at all the things that made me anxious inside. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always smile. Late calls on a Tuesday night, you talk about your fears and say you'll be alright. You hid your hurt behind those crooked teeth, but when you looked at me, I could finally breathe. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always smile. I still see you in the quiet, in a crowded room. You're there, every joke, every soft goodbye still hanging in the air. If I had one more minute, I'd just watch your face, say all the words I swallowed, then let your laughter trace. It's the way you always smile, turning all my edges gentle. You made the smallest days feel almost monumental. You would touch my hand, say, stay a little while. No, every moment, living in the way you always You were tracing constellations on my arm, backseat summer, talking about forever. We were drawing crooked maps in the desert. Little apartment, cracked white paint, 2 cups of coffee going cold on the table. You said, love is where we choose to wait. I laughed, life was something stable. Is this the destination of life? Or just another stop where our hearts spend the night? I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing buzz, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future, but it feels like the destination of life looks like the destination of us. You were planning out a garden on the floor, Season City scattered on the carpet. I was scared of what I'd never seen before. You were brave enough to try and start it. Now I'm older and I'm quiet at a town. Same sky, different window in the morning. Your old sweater that I never mailed down still hangs there, a kind of silent warning. Is this the destination of life? Just another stop where our hearts spend the night. I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing bus, why does every or just another stop where our hearts spend the night. I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing bus, why does every hidden feel like us? I chase the future, but it feels like the destination of life looks like the destination of us. You were laughing in my sweater, coffee stains on Sunday blue. We were rich with almost nothing, but every road led back to you. Photo strips and cracked up wallets, little notes inside your hand. All the dreams we thought were distant turned out they were close at hand. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the kitchen light, in the way you dance, in a quiet room, in a reaching hand. I was chasing stars, you were in my plans. Happiness is usually found close at hand, right there in your arms where the small things stand. I was searching far, didn't understand. You were always here, always close at hand. I remember rainy evenings, talking till the streets went dark. You would trace my future softly on my wrist, a beating spark. Every later, every someday folded like a paper crane. All the distance that I carried melted when you said my name. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the kitchen light, in the way you dance, in a quiet room, in a reaching hand. I was chasing stars, you were in my plans. Happiness is usually found close at hand, right there in your arms where the small things stand. I was searching far, didn't understand. You were always here, always close at hand. Now I walk those streets alone, still I feel you in the air. Every corner, every echo saying love was always there. Oh, I was looking past your shoulder at a world I thought I'd need. Never knew that all my answers lived inside your steady heartbeat. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the kitchen light, in the way you dance, in a quiet room, in a reaching hand. I was chasing stars, you were in my plans. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the little jokes only we could understand. I was searching far, didn't have to scan. You were always here, always close at hand. You left your sweater on my chair, folded time inside the sleeve, coffee stains and midnight air. Every thread knows when you leave. I still sell one extra plate, talk out loud like you're around. Even sunlight feels like fade when it lands on your side of the couch. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my pauses, your every start, your every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you more than I ever admit. Walk past the station after 8, hear your footsteps in my mind. Same old kiosk, same bouquet, still pretending you'll arrive. I wear the jacket that you hate, just to hear your voice again. In my head you tease my taste, then you're gone and I pretend. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, your every start, your every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you more than I ever admit. Did you keep my crooked notes folded in your bedside drawer? Do you trace my clumsy jokes when your heart is asking for more? If you think of reaching out, you already know the truth. Every road I wander down still circles back to you. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, your every start, your every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you. I always miss you. You showed up late to our first date, holding flowers in a paper cup. Spilled your drink on your brand new shirt. Tried to laugh it off, but you gave up. You walked me home in the pouring rain, shoes untied, but you still kept pace. We were young and we were so unsure, but I memorized your face. We were tragedy and comedy, crying, then we'd fall apart laughing, saying all the wrong words perfectly, like it was all meant to happen. In the silence now, it's clear to me what a beautiful mess you were with me. I still smile at our history, tragedy and comedy. Burnt the toast on that Sunday morning, set the fire alarm off twice, argued over nothing in the kitchen light. Then you pulled me in and held on tight. You'd sing off key to my favorite songs, turn the bad days into inside jokes. We were fragile as a paper plane, still we swore we'd never fold. We were tragedy and comedy, crying, then we fall apart laughing, saying all the wrong words perfectly, like it was all meant to happen. In the silence now, it's clear to me what a beautiful mess you were with me. I still smile at our history, tragedy and comedy. I miss the way we overreacted, turned every small thing into a scene. You felt like it was some grand finale, then whisper you were scared to lose me. Now I clap alone in this empty room for a love that never got its last act. Still I buy a ticket to that heartbreak just to get those days back. We were tragedy and comedy, in the silence now, it's clear to me what a beautiful mess you were with me. I still smile at our history, my favorite little history. Tragedy and comedy.
Used to trace your name in the fog on my window, laughing at nothing till the sun came up slow. You in my old sweater, feet on my coffee table, said we had forever, like forever was simple. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue, I always miss you, yeah. Still your cup in the cupboard, lipstick stain on the rim. I play that one movie just to hear you laugh again. All my friends say I'm healing, they don't see when night falls, how I talk to your shadow, like you're just down the hall. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue, ooh, I always miss you. Oh, I do. If time could turn around, would you take my hand once more? We dance in the living room like we did it before. Oh, I'd hold you a little longer, say the words I never knew, every beat a little softer, still it beats for you. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue, I always you. I always miss you. You used to fuss about my jacket on the floor, shoes by the door. You roll your eyes, say I was careless, then fold my shirt once more. I laughed it off, but every word was you saying I'm here. Didn't know how I'd miss every little complaint in my ear.
I wanna hear you nag me again. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Talk over my favorite show like you used to
All night long.
Raise your voice, then kiss my chin. Say you didn't mean a thing. I didn't know your little storms were my favorite kind of spring. You call me late, ask if I'd count the hours I've been gone. Say my friends were bad influence, then wait till I came home. You'd fix my plate, then say I'm late for loving you the way I should. Every tiny tug and pull was you praying I'd be good. I wanna hear you
Nag me again.
yeah.
Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Talk over my
Favorite show.
like you used to all night long. Raise your voice, then kiss my chin. Say it didn't mean a thing. I didn't know your little storms were my favorite kind of spring. Now the room stays quiet, plates stay clean. I'm the only one replaying every scene, and missing you's a lesson I learned it too late. I'd break every bad habit just to hear you complain. I wanna hear you nag me again. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Leave your list upon my chest while I'm pretending to be strong. Raise your voice, then pull me in. Turn the lecture into a grin. Didn't know your little storm were the place my heart could
You were late by 10 whole minutes. Breathing hard, you took my hand. Coffee cups between our elbows. Names we never said out loud. You laughed about your broken headphones. I traced the pattern on your sleeve. The street outside kept moving on, but you were all I could see. I still go back to that first day, that small table, that slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, again, again. You kept stirring what was empty, just to have some place to look. I pretended not to notice, but every gesture wrote a book. You asked me if I like surprises. I said I'm learning how to stay. Your fingertips were almost shaking, mine were giving me away. I still go back to that first date, the small table, that slow rain. You're saying I
Streets gone quiet, yellow windows in the dark, tea steam curling, no coat hanging by the door. Snow keeps drifting past this little window frame. I'm far from where I started, but it all feels the same. Snow on the old roof, falling like the years I knew, back when the world was small. Just that house and you. Nights at the kitchen table, stories till the fire burned low. Every flake outside this glass takes me home. Cracked blue mugs, mom's laughing every chip. Dad's boots waiting by a worn-out welcome strip. Late night radio, soft hum under every word. We dance in our wool socks till the whole room blurred. Snow on the old roof, falling like the years I knew, back when the world was small. Just that house and you. Nights at the kitchen table, stories till the fire burned low. Every flake outside this glass takes me home. I still see the porch light glowing, shadow in the door. I blink and it's this empty room, but I've been here before. Every drifting white confession, writing names across the sky. Reach out through this winter to that younger pair of eyes. Snow on the old roof, falling like the years I knew, back when the world was small. Just that house and you. Nights at the kitchen table, stories till the fire burned low. Every flake outside this glass, every quiet, gentle fall pulls my heart across the miles back home. Back home. You were laughing in the doorway, sunlight on your cotton sleeves, coffee cooling on the table, cherry petals in the breeze. Your hair caught in your eyelashes, you kept pushing it away. I pretended I was joking, but I wanted you to stay. On a warm spring day, I found you. Didn't know that it was love till it was gone. Now every blossom feels like deja vu. Every gentle wind just plays our song. I still feel your hand in mine on that warm spring day in my mind. walking by the river, skipping stones that never sank. You were naming all the flowers, drawing hearts along the bank. You said, promise me you'll remember, even if we lose our way. I just smiled and pulled you closer. Didn't think we'd fade to gray. On a warm spring day, I found you. Didn't know that it was love till it was gone. Now every blossom feels like deja vu. Every gentle wind just plays our song. Keep on turning, but the softest one stays the same. Every time the morning opens, I still whisper out your name. On a warm spring day, I loved you. Didn't know that it was love till it was gone.
Streetlight shadows on the floor. Tea gone cold beside the door. Clock hands crawling, room so small. Your old sweater on the wall. Every little echo got your name on it, talking to the window like you might answer it. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Every drop on the glass knows what we've been through. I reach out to the darkness like I used to you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Oh, it feels like rings of dust on pictures framed, laughing faces, younger names, silly notes and crooked lines, folded in a box of time. If I close my eyes, I can hear you breathe. Have a sleep good nights like you never leave. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Every drop on the glass knows what we've been through. I reach out to the darkness like I used to you. It's just rain on the window, It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. All the years on my face fall like they're brand new. I reach out to the darkness, whisper I miss you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Just rain, but it feels like you. Used to trace my name on fogged up windows, laughing at the rain, late night coffee, sharing one small chair, your jacket on my shoulders, like you'd always be there. Back when you loved me, time moved slow. Talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me, feels closer than it should be. You'd sing the wrong words to every song we played, dancing empty kitchens till the dark turned gray. Now it's just the kettle and the quiet of this room. I pour a cup for one, but I still think of you. Back when you loved me, time moved slow. Talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me, feels closer than it should be. I keep your letters in a box beneath the bed. Read them like a movie where I know how it ends. If I could touch that summer for a second just to see, would you turn around and smile the way you did at me? Back when you loved me, time moved slow. Talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me is the only place I breathe. You left your sweater on my old chair, sleeves still folded like you'd be there. Sunday coffee in your favorite cup, laughing at nothing, never growing up. Back when we were slowly learning how to fall so easy. Every little moment felt like it was meant to be. I can were slowly. You were all I'd ever need. We took the long way just to talk more. Names in the fog on the car door. You said forever like a soft valve. Funny how it echoes in me now. Back when we were slowly learning how to fall so easy. Every little moment felt like it was meant to be. I can still remember every light and every breeze. Back when we were slowly, you were all I'd ever need. I don't wanna change it, I just wanna stay there. Let the years between us fade into the air. I close my eyes and find you where the quiet used to be. Back when we were slowly, you were still beside me. Back when we were slowly learning how to fall so easy. Every little moment felt like it was meant to be. I can still remember every light and every breeze. Back when we were slowly, you were all I'd ever need. You bought strawberries in a paper bag, sat and laughing on the checkered plaid. Ants on the corner of the lemonade glass. We pretended they would guess who came too fast. You leaned back, shoes kicked in the grass. Sun on your face made the hours pass. I traced circles on the plastic cup. Thought if I speak I might mess this up. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine in the day, taking its time. Take me back to that picnic in the park, where the world felt small and soft. Every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that photograph. You got mustard on your favorite sleeve, said, guess you're never gonna leave. I stole a grape and you stole a smile. Every moment just a little too mild. Clouds drew shapes we tried to name. You said a dragon, I said a train. Silence came, but it didn't feel cold. Just a pause where something new took hold. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine in the day, taking its time. Take me back to that picnic in the park, where the world felt small and soft. Every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that photograph. Years later when the nights run long, I hear your voice like a distant song. But the blanket's there and the sky is still white, and I'm 16 again, your side. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine in the day, taking its time. Take me back
Air feels heavy on this balcony. Mug on the railing going cold. Every little star above the city pulls me back to nights we own. You were laughing in that faded sweater, wind in your hair, hand in mine. Thought we had the kind of forever you only get one time. Under this quiet sky, I still find you. Every distant light turns into your face. I reach for a hand that's long gone through, falling through a memory I can't erase. I tell myself I'm fine, but it's a lie. 'Cause I break a little more under this quiet sky. Streets half empty, but my mind is crowded. Every corner saying your name. Tried new love, but I always doubted anyone could touch that flame. You were humming some old slow record, head on my chest till we sleep. Now the echo's all I have left, and it's cutting way too deep. Under this quiet sky, I still find you. Oh, every distant light turns into your face. I reach for a hand that's long gone through, falling through a memory I can't erase. I tell myself I'm fine, but it's a lie. 'Cause I break a little more under this quiet sky. Maybe you're out there under the same dark blue, holding somebody, the way I once held you. I whisper your name, but the wind carries it wide. Only answer is the emptiness above and inside. Every distant light turns into your face. I reach for a hand that's long gone through, falling through a memory I can't erase. I tell myself I'm fine, but it's a lie. I'm just talking to the stars under this quiet sky.
Streetlight shadows on the floor, tea gone cold beside the door. Clock hands crawling, room so small. Your old sweater on the wall. Every little echo got your name on it, talking to the window like you answer it. It's just raining on, but it feels like you. Every drop on the glass knows what we've been through. I reach out to the darkness like I used to you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. grains of dust on pictures framed. Laughing faces, younger names, silly notes and crooked lines folded in a box of time. If I close my eyes, I can hear you breathe, half asleep, good nights, like you never leave. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Every drop on the glass knows what we've been through. I reach out to the darkness like I used to you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Maybe you're out there staring at the sky, thinking about my kitchen light burning every night. I tell myself I'm healing, I say I'm doing fine, but the rain keeps tracing your name in my mind. Oh, it's just rain on the wind. It feels like you. All the years on my face fall like they're brand new. I reach out to the darkness, whisper I miss you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Just rain, but it feels like you.
You were asleep in my sweater, summer stuck to our skin. Late trains, long letters, we swore that time would give in. Your head on my shoulder, world shrinking small and slow. I blink, the years get older. Where does life flow? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Coffee cups in the kitchen, your laugh in every drawer. Plans taped up on the fridge door. We don't live here anymore. I trace our names in the dust like they're carved in a stone. How did always turn to almost? How did home turn into gone? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we'd never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Maybe it's there in a song on the radio. Maybe it's there in a face I don't quite know. Maybe you're out there remembering me too, in a quiet room with a sky that looks this blue. Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? softly letting go, still asking where does life flow? We were kids on a back porch swing, talking big about every small thing. You traced futures on my open palm, said wherever I go, you belong. If life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn that this destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. We grew up, got our bags all packed, different cities, never looking back. But in crowded rooms, I heard your laugh, like a song pulling me to the past. Life is a road with no clear sign. You were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn that this destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. Oh, all the miles, all the years between couldn't shake what you planted in me. I walked so far just to understand my journey was your waiting hand. Oh, life is a road with no clear sign. You were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn. And I keep coming back to us every time.
You were laughing in my sweater, coffee stains on Sunday blue. We were rich with almost nothing, but every road led back to you. Photo strips and cracked up wallets, little notes inside your hand. All the dreams we thought were distant turned out they were close at hand. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the kitchen light and the way you dance in a quiet room, in a reaching hand. I was chasing stars, you were in my plans. walking till the streets went dark. You would trace my future softly on my wrist, a beating spark. Read it later every Sunday, folded like a paper crane. All the distance that I carried melted when you said my name. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the kitchen light, in the way you dance in a quiet room, in the reaching hand. I was chasing stars, you were in my plans. Happiness is usually found closer, right there in your arms, where the small things stand. I was searching far, didn't understand. We're always here, always close at hand. Now I walk those streets alone, still I feel you in the air. Every corner, every echo, saying love was always there. I was looking past your shoulder at a world I thought I'd need. Never knew that all my answers lived inside your steady heartbeat. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the kitchen light, in the way you dance in a quiet room, in the reaching hand. I was chasing stars, you were in my plans. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the little jokes only we could understand. I was searching far, didn't have to scan. You were always here, always close at
We were kids in your daddy's driveway, arguing over left or right. You said every little turn writes our story. I just laughed and held you tight. Old Polaroids in a shoebox closet, coffee stains on your favorite dress. I replay all those tiny moments. How did they add up to this mess? Life is always some matter of choice. Every whisper, every raised voice, every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying to choose you one more time. We could have moved to that small apartment, top floor, crooked little view. You could have chased that dream in Paris, I could have followed close to you. Instead we stayed where the nights felt easy, told ourselves we had all year. Funny how the clocks keep moving, to what you want it disappears. Life is always a matter of choice. Every whisper, every raised voice, every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying to choose you one more time. If I'd called you back that evening, if you'd waited in the rain, would we be sharing Sunday sunlight, or just a different kind of pain? I still hear you in the quiet, telling me, baby, take the risk. Funny how the bravest thing is the one thing that I missed in life. Is always a matter of choice. choice, every whisper, every raised voice, every yes, every no, it was slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was I. Now I'm holding all these roads in my mind, and everyone still leads to you tonight.
Paperback dinner, grapes in a plastic bowl. You left at the ends, taking crumbs we dropped on the towel. Sun through the branches, making patterns on your face. You traced my fingers like you were alert in every line and place. Picnic in the park, feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Picnic in the park, time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. Sneakers by the basket, you stretched out in the shade. Said you hate your photo taken, still you let me snap you anyway. You talked about your family, I pretended not to stare at the little curl that fell on your cheek. I pushed it back with care. Feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. We were so quiet, but the world felt loud. Every small moment still echoes now. If I could go back to that blanket, that sky, I'd say the words I say instead of letting them hide. Picnic in the park, feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. Lift tickets on your jacket, coffee steam on lips. You laughed at how my gloves never match mine. Jelly freaks above us, your breath in little clouds, tracing names in frosted glass, hiding from the crowd. Snowfall in slow motion, you're spinning me around in your old red coat. Hearts racing in the cold like we had nowhere else to go. We were just two kids in a hollow dream, falling harder than the icy slow. Snowfall in slow motion, I still feel you pulling me close. Room key on the nightstand, scarves thrown on the floor, fireplace and tangled hands, shadows on the door. You want my frozen fingers, said you're safe right here. Outside the wind was howling, inside it disappears. Snowfall in slow motion, spinning me around in your old red coat. Hearts racing in the cold like we had nowhere else to go. We were just two kids in a holiday, falling harder than the icy slow. Snowfall in slow motion, I still feel you pulling me close. Seasons change, the mountains stayed, but we never made it back again. Oh, still I wake to quiet nights and I'm right there with you. Then you laugh in the lift line, your name on the window pane. Every first snow of December brings your footprints back again. Snowfall in slow motion, you're spinning me around in your old red coat. Hearts racing in the cold like we had nowhere else to go. We were just two kids in a hollow dream, falling harder than the icy slow. Snowfall in slow motion, I still feel you pulling me close. We were pressed against the window, watching colors bleed and bend. You were tracing constellations on my shoulder with your hand. Weightless in a borrowed future, floating in a borrowed bed. You said time is such a small thing next to everything we've said. Now I'm just drifting in the orbit of our yesterdays. All of that distance, still your shadow finds a way across the galaxies of heartbreak. Through the quiet silver haze, I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays. You will laugh at all the silence, fill the dark with tiny dreams, naming every little planet after pieces of our schemes. I still see you in the vapor of my coffee every dawn, in the glare on old horizons where you promise we belong. So I keep drifting in the orbit
showed up in that old cafe, late summer sun on your face. We laughed like we were 17, sharing secrets over melted cream. You traced hearts on my paper cup, said, promise me you won't give up. Those tiny words in your crooked smile still carry me that extra mile. We were just kids in a golden hour, holding hands, holding borrowed time. Didn't know love could be this quiet, soft and steady in the back of my mind. Looking back now, it was always you, teaching me how every scar can bloom. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this: there's a bright tomorrow in your kiss. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Old photos in a cardboard box. Your sweater still smells like rain and chalk. We missed trains just to walk too slow, talking dreams that we barely know. You said one day we'll have a place big, windows full of morning grace. Now every plan that I try to make has your name in every space. We were just kids in a golden hour, holding hands, holding borrowed time. Didn't know love could be this quiet, soft and steady in the back of my mind. Looking back now, it was always you, teaching me how every scar can bloom. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this: there's a bright tomorrow in your kiss. All that we've been through turned my fear into faith with you. Every goodbye, every getting through was leading me right back to you. So take my heart, take the simple vow. Yesterday shaped us for this now. We were just kids in a golden hour, but the light's still dancing in your eyes. Every tomorrow feels like forever when I see our story in the sky. Looking ahead, it's me and you, turning old dreams into something true. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this: our bride forever in one long kiss. Ooh. We were broke, we were laughing, frozen fires, late night talks. He drew hearts in the margin of your name on my old notebook cover. You said someday we'll be somewhere. I said someday's far away. Didn't know those little moments would be the ones I wanna replay. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something I believe in. Every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can First keys to your apartment, second-hand couch, peeling paint. You cried once in the kitchen, scared your dream was just a half-finished page. I traced circles on your shoulder, said you're more than what you fear. Now I watch you in your jacket, walking out, your voice so clear. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something, I believe it. Every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. When the nights feel long and empty and the road feels far from kind, close your eyes and hear me softly. I'm right there between the lines of every year we've been together. Every make it turn to yes. You can lead into tomorrow. I'll be cheering from the past. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something, I believe it. Every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. We were just kids on your front porch, paper cups, sharing secrets in the dark. You laughed so hard that you spilled yours. Said, one day we're gonna miss this part. I brushed you off, I rolled my eyes. Too young to know that you were right. Now every quiet Sunday night, I go back there in my mind. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the way that you curl up, holding my arm like it's all you had. In a crooked little smile in a slow dancing living room. We were rich in the smallest things we never understood. Happiness was right there, right there in front of us. Burnt toast, late for work, we still kiss. Traffic jams, singing wrong words to our song. I chased some dream, thought it meant bliss. Didn't see what I was leaving all alone. Now I got space, I got time, but your sweater's still on my chair. All the gold I tried to find can't shine like you're breathing there. Happiness is usually close at hand, in the coffee you made me way too sweet such. How the future that I chase can't compete with us. If I get another chance, I don't need some promised land. Just your face across the table and your fingers in my hand. Happiness is usually closer. And the way you say my name like it's something safe and true. In the everything forever that I only learned by loving you. Happiness is right here in front of us. Right here in front of us. Happiness is right here, right here. Just the two of us. You used to steal my hoodie, dance barefoot on the couch, cartoons on a Sunday, we forget the world somehow. Coffee in the kitchen, you'd hum a tune off key. Every joke you started ended right inside of me. Back when we were us, every little thing was golden. Burned into my mind like the way your hand would hold mine. We were just enough, didn't need a single reason. Back when we were us, felt like every day was weekend. Polaroids on the mirror, crooked, curling at the sides. Late night supermarket, laughing under broken lights. You'd fall asleep mid-sentence, face buried in my chest. I'd stay awake for hours, just watching you at rest. Yeah. Back when we were us, every little thing was golden. Burned into my mind like the way your hand would hold mine. We were just enough, didn't need a single reason. Back when we were us, felt like every day was weekend. I don't wanna go back, I just wanna remember all the soft, small moments we carried together. Every silly story, every quiet rush. You turned the simple into something I could trust. Oh, yeah. That way. Yeah, back when we were us. Every little thing was golden. Every little thing was golden. Like the way your hand would hold on. We were just enough, didn't need a single reason. Back when we were us, felt like every day was weekend. Back when we were us, I still smile every time I breathe in. Waves rolling, same old rhythm on the sand. Salt in the air, still feels like your hand. sun sinking slow, painting gold where we once lay. I blink and see you, then the picture fades away. Time took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. Time took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave writes your name beside me. I stand alone where we used to be, watching the water return to me. You laugh in the phone, I swear I hear it in the rush. I reach for your face, only catching wind and dust. Footprints we drew, once tangled, now there's only mine. A crooked line, chasing an unfinished time. Time took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. Time took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave writes your name beside me. I stand alone where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Did you ever miss a coastline where we promised we would stay? Did the years feel kind of once you walked the other way? Oh, I keep asking all these questions that the ocean won't repeat. Just a distant, aching echo where your heart once met my heartbeat. Time took you away, but it left your shadow. Every shadow, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. Time took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave writes your name beside me. I stand alone where we used to be, watching the water return you to me.
You left your sweater on my chair. Still smells like summer in the rain. I traced the coffee on the table like it might spell your name. When we were almost more than just a maybe, laughing on the phone till dawn, saying nothing, feeling crazy. I keep those quiet nights folded in my mind so close. If your heart gets tired out there, think of when we were almost. I took the pictures off the wall, but I still talking to the dark. Tell you about my little victories, like you're sitting in the car. When we were almost more than just a maybe, sharing secrets in the dark, trusting every word you gave me. I late bus, 2 a.m. You were laughing. Paper cups, cold fries on the floor. Your hoodie draped over my shoulders like we own that corner store. Cheap wine, big dreams, tiny bedroom. Sticky notes all over your wall. You swore we'd change the whole world someday. Guess the world changes after all. I still see us back on the campus lawn. Sneakers up, talking till the sky turned on. You tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought the time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus lawn. You'd walk me past the old brick chapel, count the cracks like counting our days. Final week, we slept through the sunrise, sharing coffee, sharing my last name. You're mine. We missed trains, we missed half our lectures, just a lot of talking in your bed. Funny how we studied every subject, except the distance waiting up ahead. I still see us back on the campus lawn. Sneakers off, talking till the sky turned on. You tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought the time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus line. Do you ever pass our old cafe? Ooh, does your heart still stop halfway? Do you tell your friends about that girl who almost became your always? 'Cause I still keep that faded sweater, smells like ink and early rain. Every time I almost forget you, I put it on and there you are again. I still see us back on the campus lawn, talking till the sky turned on. You tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought that time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, but the feeling's strong. I'm forever there back on the campus lawn. Golden sky on your face, shadows dance slow across your hands. You laugh low, stole my breath, said my name like it was a secret. Stay with me under the sunset, say my name just like you did then. Every light is fading, but my heart stays the same. Stay with me under this sunset, promise me the way you did then. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. Empty sand, two old rings in my mind. We already wear them. Quiet waves, soft and slow. I call it love, more than just a dream, would you take my hand and walk into the sea? But my heart stays the same. Stay with me under this sunset. Promise me the way you did it. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. One more breath, one soft yes. Under this sunset, I'm asking again. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Lean back on this old park bench, clouds drifting where our plans went. Your name in that fading blue, still hanging in the afternoon. I trace every word you said, like constellations in my head. Wind carries a distant tune, I swear it once belonged to you. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Every little light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds and never I reach out, but all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Street lights start to slowly glow, same corner where we used to go. Your laughter on my broken phone echoes when I walk home alone. I mouth all the words you love to nobody listening above. The silence keeps calling back to every little thing I lack. I look up and see the sky full of yesterday. Every little light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds and never say reach out, but all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Oh, if I could climb into that blue, step across the years to you, would you turn around and stay? Oh, well, watch me fall away. So I stand here breathing in all the might have been, the almost, the nearly's again. I look up and see the sky full of yesterday. Every little light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds that never stage out, but all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. left your sweater on my chair. Smells like summer in late September. You said you'd come back for it soon. Funny how forever forgets to remember. Tiny coffee stains on the page where you wrote my name in the corner. I trace the letters like a prayer. As the nights keep getting longer, I still stare one extra page. Catch myself and look away. Ask the quiet, are you okay? But it only says your name. I miss the way we used to be, laughing at the wrong times, talking in the aisle, stealing all the covers, waking to your smile. We were so sure, we were so free. Now it's just your echo walking next to me. I miss the way we used to be. Your old records on the floor, skip on the song you always favor. I let it loop for hours on end, like it might rewind our favor. Your key still sleeps by the door on a ring you said was lucky. I turn it over in my hand, ask it why you didn't let me. Every shadow wears your face, every street replays our fate. I keep reaching through the haze, but I only touch the space. I miss the way we used to be, arguing about nothing just to make it right, kissing in the kitchen of the yellow light. We were so young we couldn't see how a little silence grows into a sea. I miss the way we used to be. Did you keep that broken flame, the one that never held us straight? Did you throw out all my shirts, or sleep in one for old time's sake? Do you ever drive too far just to pass my corner store? Do you ever see my face in someone leaning on your door? I miss the way we used to be, sharing all our secrets, talking way past two, swearing there was nothing we could never do. We were so close, you were my dream. Now I'm wide awake inside the memory. I miss the way we used to be. I miss the way you loved on me. You laughed in the grocery line, hands full of things we didn't need. You said one day we'll cook for 5. I just watched the way your eyes would breathe. You danced in that crowded train, humming a song only you could hear. I pretended not to be amazed, saving every second, every year. You, with your bright appearance, like the first one through my curtains, you open up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn the tide into talk till the sky turned gray, sharing the fears we never named. You traced circles on my sleeve, said I'm here and I'm gonna stay. Sometimes I still hear your keys in the door at 2:45. And now your shadow moves through the rooms that live inside of me. You, with your bright appearance, like the first sun through my curtains, you open up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. I close my eyes, there you are, leaning back in that old red car. Summer sweat on your upper lip, saying my name like a secret. Every day moves on, I know, but some love stays in the soul. You're the spark that never sleeps, warm in every memory. You, with your bright appearance, like the first sun through my curtains, you open up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn a tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. You showed up late, same old doorway, coffee cold, but you still smiled. Said I've been stuck in the hallway of my own head for a while. You trace your name on the tabletop, like you're afraid it might disappear. You laugh it off, but your shoulders drop. I hear the truth behind your cheer. Maybe we're just midnight second chances, spilling all our secrets in these glasses, saying we're a mess, but we keep dancing round and round around the same old questions. If it's wrong, why does it feel like magic every time we fall back into habits? Maybe we're just midnight second chances, but I'm still here. I'm still here. You talk too fast when you're nervous. Change the subject, change your drink. Say you don't deserve this, then you look at me and blink. Your fingers tap out little rhythms on the napkin by your wrist. You say you hate old endings, but you're leaning for a kiss. Maybe we're just midnight second chances, spilling all our secrets in these glasses, saying we're a mess, but we keep dancing round and round around the same old questions. If it's wrong, why does it feel like magic every time we fall back into habits? Maybe we're just midnight second chances, but I'm still here. What if this time we don't call it closure? What if this time we don't name it at all? Just stay till the chairs are on the tables, till they're sweeping up our faults. Maybe we're just midnight second chances, spilling all our secrets in these glasses, saying we're a mess, but we keep dancing round and round around the same old questions. If it's wrong, why does it feel like magic every time we fall back into habits? Maybe we're just midnight second chances. Say you're scared, I'll take the risk. If you're the fall, I'm the abyss. Midnight you and all
You were sitting on the bleacher, hair tied, laughing at your shoe, passing notes in folded corners. Every word felt new. We were learning how to hold hands, like it might break if we moved too fast. Didn't know that little hallway would turn into my past. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. Nothing else feels that rare. We got lost on broken sidewalks, shared a jacket in the rain. You were tracing all your secrets on the window of the train. Said you'd love me till the leaves fell, but the seasons moved us on. Now I drive past where we parted, hear your name in every song. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. Nothing else feels that rare. Still be strangers if I'd learned to say please stay? Will we be there at that corner, kissing all our doubts away? Oh, I don't reach for my phone now, but sometimes in the dark I still whisper your old nickname like a prayer in my heart. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still keep you in a quiet corner of a life that took me everywhere. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. He's out there under pale blue gray, hands in his pockets, lacing on his tired face. I know what he's watching, little ghosts on an evening wind, laughing where we used to be. Every cloud that drifts above carries pieces of me. He looks up at the sky and breaks on a field of fading days. Every color turns to wake when he breathes my name. It's a sky full of yesterday, pouring down on his heart like rain. And he stands there lost and late, trying to hold what he can't say. I can see him in that same old car,
to the air like hope could somehow answer all the words that we left unsaid, folded into evening light. Now they echo in his chest as the day slips into night. He looks up at the sky and blazes on a field of fading days. Every color turns to wave when he breathes my name. It's a sky full of yesterday, pouring down on his heart like rain. And he stands there lost and late, trying to hold what he can't say. Does he feel my touch when the wind turns cold? Does he taste that first July every time the thunder rolls? I'm a shadow on his memory, like a star he can't quite trace, burning soft, still burning slow in that open aching space. He looks up at the sky and breaks on a field of fading days. Every color turns to wake when he breathes my name. It's a sky full of yesterday, pouring down on his heart like rain. And he stands there lost and late, whispering love to the empty haze.
Ooh. You were walking through the doorway, same white dress from 23. I could smell the rain on your coat. You just laughed and looked at me. Coffee cup between your fingers, lipstick stain I used to know. Yeah. You said, baby, you remember, and the years just let you go. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air, like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be, but I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling asleep. Yeah. You were humming in the kitchen, that off-key line you always say. Baby, we were barefoot on the counter. You were stealing chips with both your hands. You said we were just too young then. Now I know I'd hold on tight, hold on tight. Then your fingers slipped through my hands as the room turned into night. I met our old love again in a out you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be, but I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling asleep. Oh, if I stay here with my eyes closed, will you stay here? Stay here too. Oh, let the daylight take the truth, love. Let the dark keep giving you. I keep chasing every midnight for the pieces that we missed. You're a shadow on my pillow. You're the past I still can't quit. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. Then I woke up with your name on my sheets. And I whispered to the ceiling, come back when I sleep. Oh, yeah. You were sitting by the window, same blue sweater, same shy smile. Sunlight on your coffee like we'd only been apart a while. You asked me how I'd been, I lied and said I'm fine, but my hands were shaking just to feel your fingers brush through mine. I met you again in that dream last night. You laughed like you did the very first time. Every little detail so sweet, so bright. I woke with your name still tangled in my mind. If I can't hold you in this life, it seems I'll wait for you again in that dream. You were humming our old song, soft and low, you sang off key. I remembered every word, you remembered how to look at me. You said we grew up fast, but some things never fade. Then you tucked that loose strand back behind my ear the same old way. I met you again in that dream last I met you again in that dream last night. You laughed like you did the very first time. Every little detail so sweet, so bright. I woke with your name still tangled in my mind. If I can't hold you in this life, it seems I'll fall for you again in that dream.
Corner table, 2 chip cups. You were late, I didn't mind. Watch you rushing out of breath, still smiling. Shy small talk, hands on glass. You stirred sugar way too long, like you were scared to let the silence happen. I keep going back to that first date. Same old cafe, same old song playing faint. You laughed, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day. Over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. Street light glow, your cheap cologne. You walk me home, 3 blocks too far, just so we could drag the goodbye longer. Nervous joke, almost tripped. I pretended not to see, just to watch your cheeks turn a deeper color. Keep going back to that first day. Same old cafe, same old song playing fade. I forgot my own name. Keep going back to that first day. Over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. We've changed, we've grown, we've broken, we've healed, but that little booth stays the way it was. Every time you reach for my hand right now, I still feel the first time it brushed my thumb. I keep going back to that first day. Same old cafe, same old song playing faint. You left, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day. Over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. Salt on your skin, sand in my hair. You drew our names where waves didn't care. Bare feet, slow steps, you left. Stay with me, your hand in my hand. Whole world just the sea. Midsummer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my sea. Street light far back, the shoreline our guide. Your borrowed jacket on my shoulders that night. You spoke of someday like it was so near. I tasted forever in one quiet tea. Midsummer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind that you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea. Do you remember, or did it fade fast? Was it just weather or something that lasts? I still feel water cold around our knees. Your promise drifting back into the breeze. Oh, midsummer by the sea. You were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind, you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea.
You were laughing at the movie. I forgot the plot again. Tracked your fingers on the armrest, drew a map back to your hand. Traffic humming in the distance, but you made the moment small. Every headline, every heartbreak faded right there on that wall. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. Yeah. Takeout spread across the counter, bills and letters pushed aside. You were dancing with the kettle, bare feet sliding as you smiled. Talking big about the future, using forks like little stars. You could bend a heavy evening into something light and dark. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. Maybe we were just pretending, or maybe that was real. How a crowded, tangled planet shrank down to what we feel. I still carry every Sunday folded softly in my heart. When the noise gets overwhelming, you're the quiet, steady part. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spin.
We were kids in the summer rain, sharing secrets on the cracked sidewalk. You said love is just a waiting game. I said I'd rather learn by walking. Years turned pages, tore some too. Lost my way, still thought of you. Every stumble, every bruise led me closer to the truth. So I take one step, then another, even when my heart gets tired. Every small move pulls me further, closer to the life I've pictured. It's a long road, but I won't quit. Every little inch I feel it. If I just keep moving through all my roads bend back to you. Saw your face in a passing train. Funny how a glance can stop the world. All the almost and the what ifs came and faded like a flag unfurled. I've been scared to say your name, scared I'd fallen on mistakes. But every quiet choice I make builds a bridge I'm not afraid to take. So I take one step, then another, even when my doubts run wild. Every small move makes me braver, softly shapes a different life. It's a long road, I still feel it. Every little inch has meaning. If I just keep pushing through, all my roads bend back to you. There were nights I almost gave in, thought my dreams were too far gone. But the past keeps gently saying every sunrise starts at dawn. So I hold the hope we planted like a letter never sent, trusting if I keep advancing, life will answer what I meant. So I take one step, then another, even when the sky turns gray. Every small move pulls me closer to the love I'll meet one day. Yeah, but I know this, every little inch is progress. If I just keep walking through, everything I've wished will be waiting right with you.
You were asleep in my sweater, summer stuck to our skin. Late trains, long letters, we swore that time we're giving. Your head on my shoulder, world shrinking small and slow. I believe the years get older. Where does life flow? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night, through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Coffee cups in the kitchen, you're laughing every drawer. plans taped up on the fridge door. We don't live here anymore. I trace our names in the dust like they're carved in a stone. How did always turn to almost? How did home turn into gone? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Maybe it's there in a song on the radio. Maybe it's there in a face I don't quite know. Maybe you're out there remembering me too, in a quiet room with a sky that looks this blue. Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, softly letting go, still asking where does life flow? We were lying on the hood of your dad's old car, counting every moving star like it was ours. You were tracing little planets on my wrist. Said, promise me we'll never lose a night like this. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand and that was enough. I still feel you in the quiet when the sky opens up. We were just kids in the orbit of us. Midnight talks about leaving this town behind. Launch codes written in the back of your notebook, the lines you laughed. Said, one day we'll disappear from here. I said, if we go anywhere, I'm keeping you near. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand and that was enough. I still feel you in the quiet when the sky opens up. We were just kids in the orbit of us. Time pulled us like gravity, different ways. You found another sunrise, I stay, but every night I look up and I swear there's a trail of you burning in the cold out there. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't
All this quiet on my windowsill, city breathing like it always did. But it's your name on my tongue again, like a song that never really ended. I trace constellations on the glass, see your face in every passing flash. Every small forever that we had comes back, comes back. Starlight keeps your shape hanging in the dark like yesterday. Every little promise that we couldn't keep falls across my pillow when I try to sleep. I reach up but all I feel is space. Still I talk to you out there anyway. Starlight keeps your shape, and it hurts in such a quiet way. Laughing in that parking lot at 2, sharing secrets that I gave to you. You said someday we'll be standing here, older, braver, holding back our tears. Now it's just my shadow on the ground, same cold fence, same haunted town. I look up and swear I hear the sound of your voice somehow. Starlight keeps your shape hanging in the dark like yesterday. Every little promise that we couldn't keep falls across my pillow when I try to sleep. I reach up but all I feel is space. Still I talk to you out there anyway. Starlight keeps your shape, and it hurts in such a quiet way. If I close my eyes, you're on that old swing, shoes in the dirt, humming softly. Your hand in mine saying don't forget me. I never did, I never did. Oh, years go by like strangers on a train, but your touch is written in the rain. Every drop just whispers your name again, again. Starlight keeps your shade hanging in the dark like yesterday. Every little promise that we couldn't keep falls across my pillow when I try to sleep. I reach up but all I feel is space. Still I talk to you out there anyway. Starlight keeps your shape, and it hurts in such a quiet way. So I sit beneath this midnight blue, let the distant galaxies pull through. Every time I wish for something new, the first face I see is you. Back when I was chasing every face in every room, trying on 1,000 versions just to see which one was you. Cheap wine on the carpet, dreams taped to my wall. Every plan I ever painted, thought I had to have it all. Now I'm looking back on my life, all the wrong turns, all the late nights, every goodbye, every soft lie. Let me hear, let me hear. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, but it all felt right. becoming me. Tuesdays at my coffee shop, writing names I'd never call, kissing in a stranger's car, just to feel I meant it all. Calling home at midnight, yeah, I'm doing fine, hiding all the shaky parts under every borrowed line. Looking back on my life, all the wrong turns, all the late nights, every goodbye, every soft lie. Let me hear. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, but it all felt right. Back when I was becoming me. I forgive the girl who stayed too long. I forgive the one who walked away. Every almost love, every almost home taught my heart how to stay. I was somebody's maybe. I was someone's could have been. But every door that closed on me pulled me closer to my skin. Now I'm looking back on my life, all the wrong turns, all the late nights. Let me hear. I was breaking down just to find light. Let me live a clear. Didn't see it then, now I finally see. All that time back when I was becoming me.
You're pouring wine like it's nothing. I'm cracking jokes a little too loud. You tilt your head back, start laughing. I hide a tremor in the sound. Your eyes catch mine for a second, then slide away like you don't know how every tiny little movement keeps replaying from years ago. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. You ask if I still remember the late trains, the empty streets. You act like it doesn't matter, but your fingers tap to my heartbeat. You say you're glad that I'm happy. Your voice shakes once, then you swallow it down. I raise my glass to your future, pretend that mine isn't crashing now. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. If I say I miss you, will the room fall still? If I say I love you, will you stay or will you kill? Every year we painted over cracks we couldn't mend. So I just say you look amazing, and we both pretend we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Heavy, I'm fine hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the memory that keeps us close. We're laughing like we never broke, met you in a season I thought I'd already lived through. Coffee in a paper cup, your laugh turning days brand new. Lines on my face now, stories I tried to hide. You traced everyone so slow, said they made me come alive. Halfway through my life then you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. Didn't know my heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Halfway through my life you proved wrong, turned my quiet years into a love song. If this is only halfway done, I'm grateful for the roads I walked to bring me where you're from. We talked about our almost, names we nearly took home. You smiled at my broken plans, called them steps toward our unknown. Old scars on your shoulder, I kissed every faded mark. Two people who lost their maps, drawing new ones in the dark. Halfway through my life then you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. Didn't know my heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Halfway through my life you proved wrong, turned my quiet years into a love song. If this is only halfway done, I'm grateful for the roads I walked to bring me where you're from. All the nights I called it over, all the days I played it, every faded, freight forever. Let me right here to your face. Every clock keeps running faster, let it run. I'm not afraid. I found heaven in the middle of a life I thought was already made. Halfway through my life you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. My heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Halfway through my life we stand, every wrinkle fitting inside your hand. Which is only halfway done. Halfway heaven's more than I ever dreamed I'd stumble
Coffee in a chip white cup, nervous hands, you looked up. Rain on the window, quiet street. You laughed and knocked the sugar sweet. I keep replaying our first date, like a movie in slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. I keep replaying our first date, soft and simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time. You said my name and said it twice, searching for the words felt nice. Jukebox humming something low. You said I hope we take this slow. I keep replaying our first date, like a movie, slow frame, slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. I keep replaying first date, simple, no escape. This time I keep replaying first day like a movie, slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. I keep replaying first day, soft and simple. No, was scared. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time. You in that old white shirt, laughing in the kitchen light, puffy on the counter, cold, but your hands were warm on mine. Rain on the window glass, Sunday with the curtains drawn. You're tracing circles on my back, like you never have to be gone. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chest. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I still go back there in my sleep. Long drives on empty roads, singing to the radio wrong. You looking over while you drove, like every word was our song. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, our coffee, miss the train, but those slow mornings I still remember. You used to trace my crooked lines across the fogged up window pane. We laughed at nothing in the dark, said every storm runs out of rain. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn out book, all the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. I'll keep reading in my heart to find the brightest yet to come. Brightest yet to come. We had our battles, slammed those doors, spoke in silence for days and days. But even then your gentle eyes were like a lantern through the haze. We made a home from secondhand dreams, a couch, 2 cups, a crooked frame. We didn't have much, but you and me turned every little spark to flame. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn out book, all the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. I'll keep reading in my heart to find the brightest yet to come. Like pages in a worn out book, all the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. So I'll step into tomorrow, knowing all we've been and done. The past can't be undone, but our future's just begun. Brightest yet to come. Brightest yet to
Hands in my pockets, same old gravel under my shoes, street lamp shadows falling where I used to fall into you. Bread in the evening, feels like you're right at my side. Every step is a memory of the days before goodbye. I'm walking alone on the path we always took, but I feel your heart beating in every look, in the sway of the trees, in the chill of the dark. I still hear your laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart. Bench on the corner, your name carved into the wood. I trace every letter, wishing you'd come if you could. I talk to the silence, tell it the things I couldn't say. How I'd give every tomorrow for one more ordinary day. I'm walking alone, the path we always took, but I feel your heart, beating in every look. The sway of the trees and the chill of the dark, I still hear your laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart. Maybe you're holding the same night in your mind. Do you see the leaves falling like they did that first time? If I close my eyes, you're still threading through my hands. Two sets of footprints was all I'd ever planned. I'm walking alone, path we always took, but I feel your heart, beating in every look. The sway of the trees and the chill of the dark, I still hear your laugh, I still feel your heart. I'm walking alone, but it's you in every part. 'Cause even apart, I feel your heart.
Lift tickets on your jacket, coffee steam on your lips. You laughed at how my gloves never matched my knit. Chairlift creaks above us, your breath in little clouds, tracing names in frosted glass, hiding from the crowd. Snow falling slow motion, you spinning me around in your old red coat. Hearts racing in the cold like we had nowhere else to go. We were just two kids in a holiday dream, falling harder than the icy slope. Snow falling slow motion, I still feel you pulling me close. Room key on the nightstand, scarves thrown on the floor, fireplace moments back again. Snow falling slow motion, you're spinning me around in your old record. Hearts racing in the cold, we had nowhere else to go. We were just two kids in a haunted dream. Snow falling slow motion, I still feel you, I still feel you pulling me Sunday shoes on the hallway floor, coffee stain on your quiet smile. You'd spin me slow in the kitchen lights, say, take your time, you've got miles. Now you're my dad behind the sky, and every sunrise, every sigh, I feel your hair still on my back when I stumble off the tread. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry, talking to the blue so high, like you're just on the other side. Old truck keys on a rusted ring, your old coat still holds your scent. I hear you laugh in an empty room, and it softens everything you meant. Now you're my dad behind the sky, in every sunrise, every sigh, I feel your hands still on my back when I stumble off the track. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry, talking to the blue so high, like you're just on the other side. Did you see me dance last night? Did you hear my name in the crowd? When I'm scared but I'm too small, I still say your name out loud. 'Cause you're my dad behind the sky, and every sunrise, every sigh, I feel your hand still on my back when I'm slipping through the cracks. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry, till the day I say goodbye. You'll be there behind the You were humming in my hallway, bare feet on the kitchen tile, coffee steam between our voices. You just looked at me and smiled. Every little ordinary turns to treasure in my mind. I close my eyes, I'm right back back there like we never said goodbye. Back when we were bloom, soft June in our hands, laughing at the future like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as the night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I'd live forever in the blue. Sunday rain against the window, you were tracing on my skin. Silly hearts and crooked halos saying, where do we begin? Every sleepy morning sunrise, silver on your tangled hair. I still feel your heartbeat echo like it's pulsing in the air. I'm smooth your hair like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as the night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I live forever in a bloom. Time moves slow till it doesn't. Love feels short till it doesn't. But the peace we had still carries me through. On the quiet days, I go back to you. Like when we were bruised, all the little moments folded into two, calm as the night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I live forever in our bloom.
Remember when we shared one coat, cold wind sneaking through our shoes, laughing while the rain soaked notes of every little dream we'd lose. You held my hand like it was gold, even when our wildest cried. No one saw those nights unfold, but that's when our hearts learned how to rise. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came. So I wake up, smile and say, I'm choosing to be happier every day. Even when the sky turns gray, if I've got your memory in my veins, I can live this life happier every day. You used to circle dates in red, trips we couldn't quite afford. Burnt toast, coffee, unmade bed, somehow felt like so much more. We broke down by the countryside, smoke spilling from the tired car. You said at least the stars can't hide, and I learned to love where we are. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came. So I wake, smile and say, I'm choosing to be happier every day. Even when the sky turns gray, if I've got your memory in my veins, I can live this life Quiet roof, cold air on my skin. I trace my breath like you once traced my chin. Old apartment windows, glowing crooked roads. Every little light reminds me what I chose. I keep on counting stars for all the words I never said. Every little shimmer pulls me backward in my head. You were in my arms, now you're somewhere in the dark behind. I look up and I break down in the starlight left behind. Your jacket on my shoulders, that night in late July. We laughed about forever. You said, promise we'll try. Now wishes feel heavier when I throw them to the sky. They fall before they reach you, and I never know why. I keep on counting stars for all the words I never said. Every little shimmer pulls me backward in my head. You were in my arms, now you're somewhere in the dark behind. I look up and I break down in the starlight left behind. If you're watching somewhere, do you still say my name? Do you feel this echo, or am I the only one who stayed the same? I give every midnight just to rewrite one goodbye, but all I have are questions hanging quiet in the sky. I keep on counting stars for all the ways I let you go. Every little flicker draws a map of what I'll never know. You were in my arms, now you're somewhere in the dark behind. I look up and I break down, drowning in the silver light. I look up and I break down in the starlight left
We were chalk-stained hands on the driveway till the streetlights called our names, trading secrets under swing-set shadows, laughing out at nothing, just the same. You wore grass-stained knees like a medal, I wore your jacket in July. Thought the world was just our cul-de-sac, two kids daring time to pass us by. Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. Would you even know my name? Or would we just remember and smile at what we became? Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations where you were always by my side.
We were broken blazing, two kids on one old bike, laughing at the thunder, saying we'd be fine. You wore my faded sweater, July felt like a dream. We talked about forever, like we knew what that word means. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty in the breeze. Tragedy and comedy at once, and I still miss the both of us. You burned the Sunday dinner, we ate the charcoal fries. You crowned yourself the worst cook with that stubborn, perfect pride. I missed your birthday party. You slammed the bedroom door, then you let me hold you on the hallway floor. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dark. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty in the brave. Tragedy and comedy at once. Yeah, I still miss the both of us. Funny how the saddest scenes are the ones I play on repeat. Your mascara on my white shirt, your name carved in my old seat. If I could rewrite one small line, would it change the whole story? Or were we always meant to be? A heartbreak setting glow. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty in the brave. Tragedy and comedy at once. Yeah, I still miss the both of us. I still miss the both of us.
Street light on my shoulder, breath in little clouds, your name in the coded. I wanna say it out loud. Leaves chasing my footsteps like they used to chase your shoes. I walk this path we loved, still walking next to you. I feel your heart in the hush between my footsteps. I feel your hand in the pockets of my coat. Every corner keeps your laughter, every shadow knows your name. I walk this path we used to take, but it never feels the same. Bench by the old willow, carved our secret date. Rain came, we kept talking, never cared it was late. Now I trace that crooked heart, faded in the grain. Your promise in the silence, still echoing my name. I feel your heart in the hush between my footsteps. I feel your hand in the pockets of my coat. Every corner keeps your laughter, every shadow knows your name. I walk this path we used to take, but it never feels the same. If I close my eyes, you're just one breath away. Your shoulder on my shoulder like it was yesterday. I whisper to the winter, would you bring you back to me? But the answer's just the rustle of a distant tender leaf. I feel your heart in the hush between my footsteps. I feel your hand in the pockets of my coat. Every corner keeps your laughter, every shadow knows your name. I walk this path we used to take, still chasing what we made. I feel your heart, I feel your heart in every step I take.
You were walking through the doorway, same white dress from 23. I could smell the rain on your clothes. You just laughed and looked at me. Coffee cup between your fingers, lipstick stain I used to know. You said, baby, you remember, and the years just let you go. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. But I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling in asleep. You were humming in the kitchen, that off-key line you always sang. We were barefoot on the counter, you were stealing chips with both of your hands. You said we were just too young then. Now I know I'd hold on tight. Then your fingers slipped through my hands as the room turned into night. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be, but I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling asleep. If I stay here with my eyes closed, will you stay here too? Let the daylight take the truth, love, let the dark keep giving you. I keep chasing every midnight for the pieces that we missed. You're a shadow on my pillow, you're the past I still can't quit. Promise hanging in the air like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. Then I woke up with your name on my sheets, and I whispered to the ceiling, come back when I sleep. Oh. You were laughing in that hallway, coffee stain on your white shirt. I was tired of running on empty, you just smiled and it didn't hurt. We were broke but always glowing, borrowed time and borrowed cars. Every night felt like an answer, every bruise turned into stars. With your bright appearance, you were my source of energy. In the silence, in the distance, you're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into me. You with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way. Subway, tracing hearts on fogged up glass. I was scared of every sunrise, you were never scared to laugh. Years have scattered us like paper, different keys and different doors, but your name inside my heartbeat still walks barefoot through my floor. So with your bright appearance, you were my source of energy. In the silence, in the distance, you're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring light back into me. You with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe. Did you know you
afraid at the sleep. I could smell the rain on your collar, like the summer we never wanted to leave. You laughed first, like you always did, chasing every shadow from the room. I could feel your hand on my shoulder, though I knew I'd wait too soon. And I met you again in my dreams, where the years fall quiet in between. You were still the first light on my face, honey on my tongue I can't taste. I met you again in my dream, where I still know every hidden seam of your tired heart, soft as it seems. You come back to me again in my dream. You were humming that forgotten tune under faded party linen glow. All the words we never quite managed flew around us like the first snow. You said, tell me, did you find your way? I said, sometimes when the nights are kind, we just stood there holding that silence, like a letter we never signed. Leaves were quiet in between. You were still the first light on my face, honey on my tongue I can't taste. I met you again in my dream, where I still know every hidden seam of your tired heart, soft as it seems. You come back to me again in my dream. Hush, if I see you only when I'm sleeping, will that be enough for this aching part of me? Or if the past keeps gently rearranging, why does your shadow sing endlessly? I met you again in my dream, where the years fall quiet in between. You were still the first light on my face, honey on my tongue I can taste. I met you again, of your time, soft as it seems. You come back to me again in my dream.
Yeah. We were kids in your daddy's driveway, arguing over left or right. You said every little turn it writes a story. I just laughed and held you tight. Old Polaroids in a shoebox closet, coffee stains on your favorite dress. I replay all those tiny moments. How did they add up to this mess? Life is always a matter of choice. Every race for a whisper, every race for every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying trying to choose you one more time. We could've moved to that small apartment, top floor, crooked little view. You could've chased that dream in Paris, I could've followed close to you. Instead we stayed where the nights felt easy, told ourselves we had all year. Funny how the clocks keep moving till what you wanted disappears. Oh, life is always a matter of choice. Every whisper, every race for it, every race for it, every age, raising hope, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying to choose you one more time. If I called you back that evening, if you waited in the rain, would we be sharing Sunday sunlight, or just a different kind of pain? I still hear you in the quiet, telling me, baby, take the risk. Funny how the bravest thing is the one thing that I miss. Oh, life is always a matter of choice. Every race for it, yes for it, every yes for it, every yes, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm holding all these roads in my mind, and everyone still leads to you tonight. We were broke, but we were laughing. Cheap wine on your bedroom floor, old jeans, Sunday sleeping in, sunlight sneaking past the door. You drew hearts on my old t-shirt, said, promise you won't let this fade. I just smiled, pulled you closer, thought those days would here stay. Back when we were us, bare feet on the kitchen tile, burnt toast, late night coffee, you in my hoodie, crooked smile. Yeah, we didn't have much, but somehow it felt like enough. I close my eyes and I still rush back when we were. Notes on the mirror, little I miss you by the sink. You'd steal my fries, steal my pillow, fall asleep before you'd believe. We got soaked in that summer thunder, ran home, left our shoes outside. He said if this is all we ever get, I'd still call it a good life. Back when we were us, bare feet on the kitchen tile, burnt toast, late night coffee, you in my hoodie, crooked smile. Yeah, we didn't have much, but somehow it felt like enough. I close my eyes and I still rush back when we were. I'm not trying to turn back time, I just love how it still
punchline still. I laugh too loud just to buy some time. Coffee going cold between your hands and mine. Your eyes said this is over, your lips said I'm fine. So I keep laughing through goodbye, showing all my teeth while my heart falls out of reach. You pull me in, then untie. I'm holding on to every line, like we're not running out of time. You see a smile, you miss the cry, laughing through the long way home, past our favorite store. You talked about the weather like we need one more reason not to say it, reason not to hear how the word forever disappeared this year. So I keep laughing through goodbye, showing all my tears while my heart falls out of reach. You pull me in, then untie. I'm holding on to every line, like we're not running out of time. You see a smile, you miss the cry. Laughing through goodbye, every memory playing back in slow motion. First touch, first fight, first late night confession. I joked that we were young, that we were foolish. Oh, but every little flash just makes me lose inside. Still I keep laughing through goodbye, throwing little jokes to keep from speaking what I know. You pull away, I don't ask why, I just trace the outline of your face and try to memorize this place. You see a smile, you miss the cry, you miss the
We were just kids on your front porch, paper cups, sharing secrets in the dark. You laughed so hard that you spilled yours, said one day we're gonna miss this part. And now I brush you off, I roll my eyes, too young to know that you were right. Now every quiet Sunday night I go back there in my mind. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the way that you curl up, holding my arm like it's all you had, in a crooked little smile, in a slow dancing living room. We were rich in the smallest things we never understood. Happiness was right there in front of us. Burnt toast, late for work, we still kiss. Traffic jams, singing wrong words. some dream. Thought it meant bliss. Didn't see what I was leaving all along. Now I got space.
I got time, but your sweater's still on my chair.
All the gold I tried to find can't shine like you breathing there. Happiness is usually found close at hand. In the coffee you'd make me way too sweet, but I'd always drink and you're half awake. Be careful when I headed out the door, and your head on my shoulder when you couldn't stay up anymore. Your head on my shoulder when you couldn't stay up anymore. Happiness was right there in front of us. Funny how the grandest plan lay beside a simple touch. How the future that I chase can't compete with us. If I get another chance, I don't need some promised land. Just your face across the table and your fingers in my hand.
Happiness should be found close at hand.
In the quiet when the movie ends and we just let silence speak. In the way you say my name, like it's something safe and true. In the everyday ever that I only learned by loving you.
Happiness right here.
Happiness is right here, right here. Just the two of us. We were kids on the corner, sharing secrets in the heat. You were laughing at nothing, I was falling at your feet. Cheap shoes, big dreams, we were broken so complete. Every sunset felt like something only we could keep. Back then felt like forever, but I love how it's turning out. All those little broken pieces made the shape we're drawing now. If the past is just a doorway, I will walk it all with you. 'Cause back then built this moment and this bright tomorrow too. Yeah. We got lost in the winters, counting stars through the window glass. All the nights we stay restless, talking in circles round the past. You would trace out a promise on my arm with sleepy hands, saying one day we'll be ready. We were closer than we planned. Back then felt like forever. I love how it's turning out. All those little broken pieces made the shape we're drawing now. If the past is just a door,
You used to trace your name on fogged up windows in the rain. We shared a code, shared secrets too. Every small street felt brand new. I keep replaying every Sunday. Your laughter in my hallway. Was I too young to understand how close I held your open hand? What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, even now I see all the colors of my life in your memory. If that isn't love, then tell me, what is love to me? We planned a life on folding maps, circling cities we never passed. You kissed my fear right off my lips, said we'll get there, we were made for this. Oh, the seasons changed the conversation. We faded with a decoration. I packed your sweater in a box, still hear your key turning the lock. What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, even now I see all the colors of my life in your memory. If that isn't love, then tell me, what is love to me? Maybe love is not forever. Maybe love is just a letter. Folded corners, ink that bleeds, staining everything we keep. Maybe love is in the leaving, in the ache that keeps repeating. Oh yeah. If I miss you like I breathe, maybe that's what love must be. What is love to me? It's the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, you're the part of me that still believes in something I can't see. If that isn't love, then maybe that is love to me. You used to trace my name on fogged up windows, laughing at the rain, late night coffee, sharing one small chair, your jacket on my shoulders, like you'd always be there. Back when you loved me, time moved slow, talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me, feels closer than it should be. You'd sing the wrong words to every song we played, dancing empty kitchens till the dark turned gray. Now it's just a kettle in the quiet of this room. I pour a cup for one, but I still back when you loved me. Time moves slow. Talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me is the only place I breathe.
You used to fuss about my jacket on the floor, shoes by the door. You'd roll your eyes, say I was careless, then fold my shirt once more. I laughed it off, but every word was you saying I'm here. Didn't know I'd miss every little complaint in my ear. I wanna hear you nag me again. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Talk over my favorite show like you used to all night long. Raise your voice and kiss my chin. Say you didn't mean a thing. I didn't know your little stones were my favorite kind of spring. You'd call me late, ask if I ate, count the hours I'd been gone. Say my friends were bad influence, then wait till I came home. You fix my plate, then say I'm late for loving you the way I should. Every tiny tug and pull was you praying I'd be good. I wanna hear you nag me again. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Talk over my favorite show like you used to all night long. Raise your voice and kiss my chin. Say you didn't mean a thing. I didn't know your little stones were my favorite kind of spring. Now the room stays quiet, plates stay clean. I'm the only one replaying every scene. If missing you's a lesson, I learned it too late. I'll break every bad habit just to hear you complain. I wanna hear you nag me again. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Leave your list upon my chest while I'm pretending to be strong. Raise your voice and pull me in. Turn the lecture into a grin. I didn't know your little storms were the place my heart could sing. You were sitting on the kitchen floor, coffee stains on your old sweatshirt, sunlight dancing on your face. You said my name and laughed it away. You stole my jacket in the middle of June, spun around in the living room, and you tucked your head I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you pull the sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile. We got lost on the late night train, wrong stop, but you called it fate. You traced hearts on the fogged up glass, said one day we'll look back and laugh. Now I'm staring at the ceiling light, hearing echoes of your soft goodnight. And every stranger passing by, I see that little curve of your shy side. I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you pull the sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile. If I could hold one moment, just one frame, it's your lips trembling on my name. Halfway laughing, halfway crying, saying we'll be okay, we'll be just fine. Oh, I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Even when the sky fell down, you pull the sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile. You were sitting by the window, same blue sweater, same shy smile, sunlight on your coffee like we'd only been apart a while. You asked me how I'd been, I lied and said I'm fine, but my hands were shaking just to feel your fingers brush through mine. I met you again in that dream last night. You laughed like you did the very first time, every little detail so sweet, so bright. I woke with your name still tangled in my mind. If I can't hold you in this life, it seems I'll wait for you again in that dream.